Okay, hello. Hello. How is everybody? Well, I started a little bit later than normal, but we are live. Captain of Industry, once OBS kicks it in. Hello, OBS, there we go. So from Saturday, hi Free, hi Sebastian. So from Saturday we've got the whole, fitting this back in. So we're trying to see if we can do like a cliff drop for pipes, which would be good. Fermentation tank needs an output. Hasn't built the output. Oh, that's silly. Okay. In the wrong direction. Fixed. So yeah. So with so we're still doing the pipes, kind of. I think when we come to modify this, this is where I'm expecting things to go like really wrong. Just saying. No. Need to put that in it before I do the shift. But yeah, how's everyone's Tuesday been? I woke up way later than I normally do. Just thinking. Okay, we're still allowing trucks to help out. We need a lot more rock being dumped. Narrow it down to these at least. See, coal sorting's blocked. Dirt. We actually run out of places to stick dirt. No. So we've got this entirely massive area. I think overloading. It did seem to actually help a lot last time we used it. Excavator has managed to get yourself stuck by the looks of it. Genius. Bloody genius you are. Because it technically has ran out of places it can do. I think it's more likely as scenario there. Actually might be a bit of both. No, game. Why are you doing the wrong thing? Stop trying to guess because you keep guessing wrong. Okay, for now, that will do. At the very least, it will get it out for there. So low supply of limestone, obvious reasons. Still struggling with the dirt. I mean, it's like both of them. So Wrecking Crew, copper and steel's rocking. I think Wrecking Crew needs a break from that. Wrecking Crew can come and help out with this for the time being. We've got a much greater need for rock than anything else. So yes, tomorrow, I try new game, Workers and Resources. The game I've owned for 5 years but never played. So we're gonna see how lost I get with it. I'm gonna have to assume we had a decent one, but it's even more complicated than so. Oh, it is. It's in this genre of games, it's the most complicated game there is, from what I've had many people tell me. Okay, so we're going to need to move this to somewhere. This seems to be a good area for now. Not the best, it will do. Seems everything's actually collapsing. So we're toggling any more coming into these. We've got a massive line of trucks. These has got to be Wrecking Crew's trucks, I would guess. And that it is. We're going to see limestone quick boosted. Next one to bring it to I'm thinking start digging through here. No, I don't know. I want somewhere like relatively close by. Okay. So we've got an issue with steel. It might just be backlogging. Hi Silver. How are you? I need to get the energy in. I can sense it. My energy levels are like low. Cholera, low water supply. Acceptance of 1. Like, Chuck should be prioritizing that over everything else. Okay, temporarily. I'm not a fan of doing this, but I'm going to do it. Okay, cool. Did you disconnect? Yeah, it is disconnected because we're redoing this section. But trucks should have been like keeping it going. But seems not. So we've stuck into there. We now have a dedicated track just to run it back and forth, which should be sufficient for the most part. I actually need that now. Okay, so we've got another month of the quarantining. Why cholera kicks in quarantine? I don't know. I wouldn't have thought that would. Anyway, everyone's back to work. Didn't think it was transmissible from person to person. That's what I thought. I mean, to be fair, well, cholera is like the only non-transmissible disease that this game has, so they probably didn't. And it's technically player created, so they probably went with well, there's no point. Like doing an exception for it. I need a game that can mess up and die in. That is a drink game. I don't know whether that would be smart. Okay. Oh, complete treatment. What the hell's going on? Well, you're driving game and when you lose the wheels, then the Formula One. But the problem is, as much as I do miss doing Formula One, the interest disappeared. People just lost interest in it. So I'm thinking, if we want driving games, even though it's not a racing game, I think there might be some interest in going back to some Euro Truck Simulator. Yeah, I can actually fill that in completely. Till Sunday stream. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll throw it in with the like the options for Discord decides on a Sunday from next week. Because at the moment, because we've added 2 new games, Power World and Fallout. That's the current one. Fallout's winning by quite a margin at the moment, which surprises me actually, because last time we did Fallout, like no one come into the stream. But then perhaps it's because it was an much earlier stream. Like it was early for me. It was only 6 o'clock in the evening. So obviously, considering that we do have a lot of European viewers, but I'm streaming like across Europe prime time, evening time, and into like the first bit of American prime time. But yeah, we've got 3 people for Astro Colony, 6 people. Got to discount my vote because my vote's 1 on all. So 2 for Astro, 5 for Fallout. And FYI, you can vote for multiple. Just saying. Voted for Astro Colony. Looks like it's training. Yeah, it's been a few like little updates to that as well. Currently struggling to find a destination it can reach, because you've still got yourself jammed in there like a dummy. You dummy. Well, I think we're going to be these chickens are going to die. It's fine. It's fine. We're just going to take the corpses. In fact, we're just going to like remove all chickens for now. We'll just trade in for some more. See. Thank you. So have we got any other survival-esque games that people might be interested in me doing? Now that Planet Craft is done for a bit. Obviously, because Ninos is doing Valheim at the moment. I do have Valheim, I've just never played it. I know it would be shockingly bad for Discovery though. Like, I know I'm not going to get barely any new viewers. So if I was to do Valheim, it would just be for the regulars. That 18, no matter what. I don't want to spoil the new Valheim content. That's fair. I mean, it won't be for a while. But then we've got too many other things first. You'd not be that happy with Power World Season. But I mean, I've got Power World. I have played it. It's Pokemon S, so I brought it for me and my son, my oldest, and then, obviously I brought it for Holly before, things didn't work out. I mean, it's more the gimmick than anything. Groot's gonna get it once it's out of the public test. That's fair. No, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I mean, it's like, obviously, my shtick has become, I'm a variety gamer, but mostly in building logistics, thinking games, and survival games. But too many survival games nowadays. You've got it's geared towards PvP multiplayer, and I don't enjoy that. And to be fair, it wouldn't be fun for stream unless I'm on a streamer server where the rules have got kind of geared for multiple streamers to be on it. But then again, I wouldn't want to do that. So it's I want a survival game where it's PvE, balanced in a way where I don't mind if it's a multiplayer game, but balanced where I can do it solo, right? Like my own world. I said, Occupy Mars, I had great fun in. We've just kind of run out of content to do on that. And it needs some like QOL features as well. Planet Crafter, we've completed one of the 3 endings. Next time we come back to that, we're going to do it with a challenge and then aim for one of the other endings. And then, but again, I want to let a few patches drop down on that before we come back to it. Perhaps, a little bit of additional content. Again, I think it could absolutely benefit from some QOL patches. No, support whatever game you play. Yeah, no, I get that, but you got to think it's 2 things, isn't it? It's like, 1, I've got to find a game that I enjoy. 2, it's got to be a game that my current audience enjoys watching me play. And then 3 is in something where I will get new members of the community as well. Like that's an important one. Because I've got to keep growing. What's up, Jazz? It's like Captain of Industry coming back. Update 2. I'm back. I'm already known in the Captain of Industry world anyway. Like in the past month, I've like over 100 new followers. Like around a tenth of my current follower account has come within the last month. From Captain of Industry, from coming from Astro Colony, Planet Crafter, Fallout. I've had a couple. But got to keep growing. Like at the end of the day, this is now my full-time gig, which is why branching out, doing other things. Streaming 7 hours a night and then 10 hours at a weekend, Friday and Saturday, because everyone's I want to give as much value as I can, which is also why YouTube is going to be starting back up, why we're looking at potential things to add to additional stuff to add to Patreon. Electronics is low. What have you run out of? PCBs. Glass. Okay, I'm going to go with we're just messing up the trucks too much currently. Fallout 4 is good. You can play it on survival. Well, we don't now. We dropped it down to very hard because I was getting frustrated with how regular the requirement for food and water was. And I think people getting a bit bored of me doing the same section over and over again, because obviously you die. And I've got to go back 20 minutes in time because that was the last auto-save. But now it's on very hard, so the combat's still difficult. Well, kind of. Hey, more vehicles. Do I actually have enough? I think we want to probably mix it up so we can keep the diesel going. Welcome in, Habits. Survival Fallout gets left turn because the game's still not entirely stable, so death can be entirely not your fault. This is a good point. Like, you got to think, it's the reason why we installed the mod to re-enable fast travel, but then we self-limited that I could only go from settlement to settlement. So there was still I still had to walk around. And to be fair, even though we dropped it down to very hard, I'm still keeping that limitation in because I think it's a good limitation. The thing that got me mostly frustrated was like every 5 minutes, oh, your parts, or you're peckish. Like how much you had to eat and drink just to keep your vitals that are hidden. You don't see them. It was just too regular. Problem with difficult and assess the game, so the enemies just become bullet sponges. So the thing that drew me to survival with the combat was they didn't up the hit points, they just made the weapons more damaging. So combat, the idea of with that in mind is there isn't bullet sponges per se. Obviously super mutants by their very nature of bullet sponges makes sense, but generally combat is very short. A lot of games try to have combat like the movies where it's like a 5-minute shootout. Anyone who's been in a real world combat situation knows that yes, you can get long drawn shootouts, but that's generally because people are missing. People are not necessarily getting hit. You're laying down suppressive fire, or you're shooting to try and prevent the hostiles from gaining any further ground and things like that. Yeah, so as soon as you're hit, yeah, it's over. For the most, depending where you're hit, if you're hit like square in the chest, and you've got to block a proper vest on, depends on the round that's hit you. You're going to be down. You're going to be winded. You're going to be out of the fight for a few minutes. But with adrenaline kicks in, you can kind of get back into the fight. But if you take a round to the leg, bear in mind, legs are unprotected. Like you're now useless, effectively. Or take within the arm. Certain parts of the arm will just render you out of combat. I mean, I don't know about you, Blaster, the US military, but here in the British Army, we were trained, right? Because obviously you kind of trained to triple tap centre mass, right? That's quite common across most militaries and police forces. Complaining about that, but my NCO, he used to always say, if you've got a good enough aim, don't look to kill the enemy. Obviously this is dependent on who you're fighting. You don't look to kill the enemy, you look to injure them. Reason being, because if you kill an enemy, you've taken one person out of the fight. If you injure an enemy, again, army dependent, you've now taken 2 people out of the fight, or maybe 3. Why? Because you've taken out the injured person and then anyone who's coming to their aid. So takes more people out of the fight when they're wounded. Exactly, and it uses up more. Yeah, as long as you have a side care about the wounded. Exactly, like I said, it depends on who you're up against. We've got so much going on here. More trucks. It's going to have to be more trucks. Right, we're going to do 4 hydrogen, 4 diesel, because I need to, like, kind of... Oh, I haven't because we moved it, didn't we? And actually reconnected it. Yeah, but it does, like, strongly depend on the enemy. Most modern armies, you know, it is a thing. You play at water speed in this type of game, so things get out of hand quickly. But we wouldn't have it any other way. let's be honest. Right, that's probably been taking up a couple of truck jobs, so that's going to hopefully help some things. American point of view, American military involvement all over the world has created an enormous number of people with disabilities that need care and deserve it. Yeah. Like, I left the army due to medical reasons, but I would have left anyway due to morality reasons, because I was in around the time of the second Gulf War. So is that what we're calling it? The war on terror, when we went into Iraq. So I was in, like, when I was there, and we were in Afghanistan, we were in Iraq, there was talk of us actually going into certain parts of Africa as well. That was coming through the grapevine, because I think it was shortly after this Arab Spring and that, and there was the potential discussion of putting troops onto the ground. I mean, unofficially there were troops on the ground throughout North Africa, because you know, the rumour's always been, I don't know if it ever got validated, like confirmed or not, but the rumours was that Brits and Americans and some of the other countries actually sent down special forces to assist with the locals. Right, so we dropped down to very busy. We're making progress. It too. So you were in the... Spencer, remind me, you were in the first... Was it the first Gulf War that you said you were a part of? The one in the 90s? Global leaders have a lot to lose by not keeping tabs on the world. I mean, the world has a lot to lose, let's be honest. Thing is, there's nothing wrong keeping tabs. It's interfering. That's when it... You know, that's the problem. Like, just stop bloody interfering with everything. The VA does a good job at taking care of veterans, but the vet has to want help, and your local VA has to be available. Portland sometimes travel time to VAs a long way away. Yeah, it was in the first Gulf War. I get it. See, I've not needed any, like, veteran assistance here, so I don't know how good or bad it is. From my understanding, though, from friends, it's not brilliant. But all we hear from America is how terrible the VA is. So are you saying it's like blown out of proportion? Like, it's not actually as bad as people say? Or is it going to be like, a lot of things in America where it's very state dependent? Like, in one state it'd actually be really good because they've got the funding, they've got the manpower resources, but then in another state they don't. What's up, Dead Soul? How are you? What's happening here? What is happening here? Oh no, we've moved everything over to that one, haven't we? So we don't care so much about this. So I'm gonna throw this on pause. I'm not that fussed about this one. I'm gonna remove the alert off that as well. But this is now a retired down mine. So, what's up, Dave? Probably there's some locations that are bad, have great treatment in Park, California. VOK is largely dependent on where you live in the state. Some places it's not dense enough, some places it's too dense. The level of care isn't equal everywhere. We have a really big country, things that are pretty spread out. Yeah, I mean, you got it's a federalised country, isn't it? So it'd be like if Europe suddenly become one state. Right, so you're blocked. Okay. I know what it is now. We need to because they've got nowhere to actually be dumping products at all. So everything's backfilled. So that should start clearing things up, fingers crossed. I think I'm going to want to throw back and cruise back over.
Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Guys, thank you very much for the raid. How's X4 going? I was lurking. I didn't do any typing, but I was lurking all stream. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. How's the mod progressing? So Kaz is doing X4 Foundations, which is another game we've got to bring back onto the docket, right? Because I do miss it, and watching Kaz play it is making me want to get back into it. Because it's a good game, just missing a few things to make it a great game. I think is this a fair way to probably explain X4? Has raiders who know X4, we would say it's a fair game. It's a good game, but it's just missing something to make it a great game. It's definitely, I mean, I've got like 800 hours in it, so it's definitely taken up a lot of my time. Made a mistake somewhere. Terrence have no destroyers. That sounds fun. Quick, sell them all. Start building destroyers and sell them. There's a hole in the market for you to take advantage of. But yeah, well, just a couple of hours, yeah. So welcome in those who don't already know me. I'm Chris. I'm from the UK. I'm a late night streamer. Like we only started less than an hour ago, and I stream for 7 hours during the week. So I also do a lot of space games. I'm a sci-fi nerd. You've just come in as we're talking about military stuff, because I'm also former army, and I do have quite a few other former military within my gaming circle and my community. So just getting a little bit less on how the VA works in America. So yeah. So also, if you could do me a huge favour, as Loki said, hit that follow for me, because I'm trying to get to 1,100 followers, and we're 48 away. So every follower gets me that one step closer. But yeah, so what was he saying? Free to talk to his cousin, did some psych stuff for the VA. That's you heard. Okay, yeah, be interesting to because obviously, like I said, I don't have any personal experience with it over here in the UK because I've not needed it. But then over in America, like obviously everything I have perception-wise in America comes from TV, movies, and the media. That should not collapse. That better not collapse. We're backing up on rock massively. And obviously, it's like when it comes to media, when it comes to TV and movies, like again, a lot of it's a perception thing from the point of view of the writers, politics, and all that. So we don't. I don't know whether the whole thing about the VA is blown out of proportion, whether it is a genuine thing. But as you guys are saying, it varies from state to state, and it probably within those states, probably location to location, like down to the county level, probably varies as well. You know, speaking of, it was in the news today that our Prime Minister is looking to increase defence spending by 2.5% by 2030. We'll see. We've got a general election soon, so he's not going to. Hopefully, he's not going to be Prime Minister for long. He's an absolute idiot. Right, so oh my days. Right, we're going to be Wrecking Crew. Actually, where do I have Wrecking Crew? Wrecking Crew's back up there, getting us there. I'm going to move over to here. Those sorters are so slow. It's not the sorters are fine. The speed I'm dropping stuff in, it's okay. The problem is I don't have enough trucks. I've inadvertently overloaded the trucks. And I'm actually using the overloading edicts as well. And they're still struggling. Started with the VA because I was in college at the time in healthcare and had some interest in my time in, so I was able to get in. That's fair. So after I left, I just went straight into private security, and then basically that, other than like a 3.5 year stint in the financial sector, I've just been in private security since leaving. I mean, I did actually years ago, and part of me regrets turning it down, but part of me thinks it's probably, in hindsight, probably was the right decision to make. But I wasn't actually offered to be a PMC. I can't remember the name of the company, but their headquarters like based out of Scandinavia. So I would have actually left the UK, moved to Scandinavia, and then, you know, go to wherever in the world their contracts were. Like I said, in hindsight, considering everything that had happened, that like went on around like the various PMCs, like American PMCs and that, probably good, probably smart idea that I did turn it down. But the part of me does regret not doing it. Right, so what's going on with the hydrogen? Got a bit of a diesel lot. So it's a good job we actually are building more diesel. Okay, so this isn't working as anticipated. So the way we expect this to work is that this will allow both products to be pushed through. But it's not delivering. Have they changed how this works? Or is it just simply a case of it's unreliable? So I upgrade these to 2 to see if that has any like impact. I think a truck might have just delivered that one actually. So what happens when this kicks over? Still not coming through. So they need to basically, we either need 2 separate depots. That's not working. It's not. It's meant to. Yeah, need 2 inputs. You're right. It's either they need to redesign this for 2 inputs. Because to be fair, we've already got excess flat inputs anyway. Like, we don't need this many. So convert one of these into a second pipe input. So it looks like I don't want to have a second depot. I really don't. I'll tell you what I'm going to do is I'm just simply going to drop it. Drop the diesel because we're not going to be doing diesel that much. In fairness, so and over time we are getting rid of the diesel full stop. Oh, Spuster! Thank you for gifting Dave a sub to the channel. Welcome, Dave. You've finally been paid for all the clean-up work that you've been doing on Planet Crafter. How did that get missed? Or did they expect players with 2 buildings?
New subscription received. Apparently you were doing something right, Captain.
Great. Thank you for the 3 years at tier 2. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for the support. Now it's just waiting for the now it's waiting for the hype train to kick in. Next stop is 4 metric years. Yes. Not far away. I mean, something's happened. The extra truck has kicked it down to stable. Or the at least a removal of 1 job here. Evening, Sir Welshie. How are you? Oh, FYI, anyone who's like considering activating this hype train, if you want to drop bets, we're very close to making my hair go blue next month. Just saying. Could not store all wheat. Really? Oh, because the animal feed, that's why. I mean, to be fair, animal feed should be getting, like, moved into here anyway. Like, we're at, oh no. Import. Why did I switch that off? Doing okay. I was starving my COO peak from 77 to 24 months in 90 minutes. Wow. I mean, we're kind of starving them because we're no longer producing chickens. Right, so limestone, we're going to say limestone's caught up. So we're going to need dirt again. So back over to here. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. What we got? We've got severe flu. There's actually another level of flu, which JD did. I think JD said it was like 3,000. Once you hit 3,000 population. There's like a deadly, and at that point you definitely want to be having medicines. Which, speaking of, that's something we can do. Now the trucks are stabilised and production is like fixing itself up again. So, oh, hang on. Medicine 1 is what we wanted, isn't it? Tell you what, let me household appliances, household goods. It's in alphabetical order. My brain still can't figure this out. Medical supplies. My brain be dum-dum. Okay, so assembler 3s. We're gonna backtrack this. One will suffice, but I'd rather be doing 2 because we're actually close to the point where we'll tip over into it requiring a second one. So assembler 3, we're just going to randomly pick a location. Here's a nice random location. Like I said, we've got like no organisation with any of this at the moment because I just have a thing where I want to be clearing space before I start doing it. So tree saplings. Got plenty of tree saplings. I still keep forgetting to reach out and like ask what's the intended behaviour for tree harvesters and tree planters. Right, so for medical disinfectant, it's a chem plant. So basically 1 per assembler. I mean, does this get used in anything else? No, it's just medical. Does that get used in anything else? No, just medical. And then that gets, when used with antibiotics, goes into medical 2. And then we get morphine and anaesthetics for medical 3. That's, oh my god, more stuff for ammonia. Wow, okay. So being that it's a 1-to-1, medical equipment. So we'll be bringing in steel and plastic. Medical equipment. That's going to be 4 because it's only 6 per cycle. Even once we upgrade it, it's always going to be a 4 ratio. Wrong button. So ethanol plastic. So it's 3 increment, which is I mean, I'll tell you what, if we do... I mean, if we really want, I could just do that. Where's the output? Output straight through. It's taking a bit of a different approach to this. Okay, ad break starting shortly. So we'll have that go through. Come across there. I don't like the idea of using this. I don't want to use this. So have that come through. There's a way where I can. Yeah, well, yeah. That's the problem. Okay. That's yeah. I think I'm gonna have to have lifts. If I want to take this approach, there's going to be lifts required. Which, to be fair, the power from lifts now is very minor compared to everything. So, whatever, basically. It has like quite nice symmetrical. It's also modular. Like I can just copy paste. Okay, so flat lifts. Excellent. Okay, so now it's just a case of getting the resources in. So obviously we're going to want that there. So that's going to be ethanol, plastic, and steel. Okay. Does it matter? Gonna make sense. I do. Oh, no. I do that. Could move it a couple of tiles closer. That's the closest we can go without having another lift. Okay. Welcome back, everyone. And then a T-blown pipe is going to be sufficient. It's a shame you can't drop straight down. You've got to go off the side, then change height. Is what it is. I don't think they've changed that just for my benefit. Okay, there we go. Right, so that's all connected, all hooked up. Just need to be getting set for deliveries. Probably want to increase a couple of production stuff. Let's see, ethanol. Okay, that's full. How are we getting along with this? Still taking, it's still not quite there. Okay, I think we're going to focus the dirt to it. So I'm going to move this dirt over to here as well, because a lot of it's still getting dropped into here. I want everything dropped into here for the moment. It is a bit of a long journey around. We also want to move the chicken farm. Like where it is currently, it's no good. We want it in a different location. I'm kind of wishing I'd got this a couple of tiles back so we could actually potentially have run belt across. I mean, we can run it across the brick path, to be fair. I don't mind using them for that. So, you know, can run it across. Unfortunately, it does mean ramps, though. Ugh, ramps. Ew. Okay, more hydrogen vehicles. I'm gonna go with more hydrogen vehicles. That's slowly creeping down. We're still using heavy oil for our cargo ship. I think at the moment, I mean, not even got reduced. And we're still flaring off. It's not air pollution, actually. 20. Ouch. That's painful. Right, how are we coming along? Okay, that's been done. Excellent. Actually, if we extend it to one more like that, because that means we can actually put the animal feed back in. Feed. We've now got a route to drop it off. Actually, we're actually probably powering a lot of this off animal feed currently, in fairness. Okay. Anywhere else I want to fit in right now? I'm going to go with not yet. So, back to filling in the bay. We've got disease again, moderate flu. That's fine. Won't be long until the doctors arrive. Freak has worked very hard at researching this. Right, medical supplies. There we go. Do we build it here? Yeah, I might as well build it here. Can we siphon off some of the ethanol for booze? We can try. Definitely needs to that definitely needs to be added in. Actually, you know what? That's probably a good feature idea. Like, you use ethanol for moonshine, yeah. It gives extra, say, unity, but then increases the amount of medical supplies you use. For example. Tell you what, I'm actually looking forward to tomorrow. Workers and resources. Like I'm like really intrigued on how I'm going to find it. Where are we going to put this? We're kind of just slotting things in as and where we can find spots at the moment. I can Unity build that. There we go. Medical supplies. Why are you dropping straight off into him? No. I should only be dropping them off into these. So plastic is 3, 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. How much plastic are we actually making? Where is my plastic production anyway? Okay, we're actually making 48. I don't trust it's enough, so okay, so inbound. That's an easy connection to do. Okay, so extra plastic being made. Also means a little less ethanol, naphtha being flared out. So there we go. Medical supplies. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now we just need somewhere for them to go to, which will be here. And I'm pretty sure we get extra Unity once this kicks in. Or not. Or perhaps there's no limit to it. Don't know. Okay, so that's now coming along. Iron Mine has no designations. Okay, so we're going to widen up this ramp. How's our little rounder path coming? Decently. And we can get ahead of any changes on this. Actually, to be fair, it's not moved that much since the last time because we need to move this along. So it knows to start dropping rock there as well. So that's actually had actually stalled. Okay, so we're now getting some extra health from medicine. We're getting a little bit of extra unity from the medicine as well. In fact, that's boosting up quite deep. Hi again, Grundy. How's it going? Do we want to double? Yeah, let's do a doubling up. So we've got like plenty stored. Because his settlement needs actually like massively dropped. I mean, okay, that makes sense. Like, there's an amount needed during an outbreak and an amount needed just general health. But it means we've got we'll end up with a huge buffer for any time we do get hit by diseases. Right. So the next thing then is everything's back up to extremely busy. I was going to say household goods, but probably not the best. A few extra diesel trucks. Right, let's round that up to 90 diesel trucks. Thank you for the follow. I'm going to throw in an extra tree planter. Because it looks like we actually are harvesting trees faster than we can replant them. In fact, I'm going to throw in an extra 2. So that puts us up to 151. So we've got 9. I'm going to throw in an extra harvester. But we've got to keep this wood like constantly rotating through. Might throw. No, we don't really have the space for another tree nursery at the moment. Then 3 more, and I'm actually going to up that to 92. Right, okay, cool. Right, so we've got plenty of dirt in here. I think I'm going to allow them to fill up. Tree harvester has no trees to harvest. I see plenty. This is something that like does bug me. See, and now that's clicked. It's doing that. It's now fixed it. It's going, oh, there's a tree over here that I can harvest. I said I've got to remember to reach out to Mattheans, like ask him what is the intended behaviour for unassigned tree harvesters. Low food supply. Oh no. I mean, to be fair, I've got to dig all this back up at some point. I'm not rushing to that. Not in the slightest. Right, why we should? What's the food problem? Probably because we've run out of meat and eggs. We've also run out of potatoes. Wow. Again, I'm going to assume that's a knock-on. Yeah, because we can see it's everything. That's a knock-on because we ain't got anything else. Like, we've only got carbs. So we're literally living off corn at the moment. Right, so chickens. Bye-bye. Wish we could choose which farm it goes into. Large tree has no tree to harvest. Yes, you do. Stop. Just stop. You absolutely 100% have trees. Pack it in. Did I kill off all the chickens? Yes, because I knew they were going to starve. So I thought I'd take the the humane way. Right, we need to wait for Rock to fill that in. Yeah, take the humane way in. And kill them all. Like, quick deaths instead of starving to death. Right, is it a case of that actually then not quite grown? Is that actually the problem? Because, I mean, they look fairly grown to me. Hydrogen has low supply of hydrogen. That's because we're building hydrogen vehicles. Got to do a little catch up. But oh yeah, vehicle part 1s. Forgot about that. But if I'm honest, I find that bit. They need to add an upgraded tree planter. Coal just blocked for a moment. Why did coal block? What one is it? Dirt. Okay, that's fair. I mean, to be fair, Wrecking Crew is like about done with that. So we're not really low on anything particular. Good evening, Astro. How are you? Not bad, me. Usual self. Life is life. Right, so we're going to send Wrecking Crew over there. So we're going to get another bump in limestone. I'm going to be a minor bump though. So what else? We've got to figure out the trucks. Like, they keep going extremely busy. They're not getting any downtime whatsoever. I've got a bit of meat to pick up. Right, I don't want to spend all my stuff, but there we go. We've got 3 chickens in this chicken farm. Iron Mine needs some designations. Let's give them some designations. Keep spreading the love over to here. And then to there. That should be that should take them a little bit to get through. Hopefully. Right. Okay, so I'm going to do the thing I hate doing. We're going to start having ramps. We're going to start doing some spaghettification. You know, which is always nice, but... But it's been a little bit since we've had any spaghettification on the island, so... I'm not actually using that much crushed ore, so that's fine. Okay, so that's now one less job for the trucks. Because it's now coming over via this. Let me just check how much are we actually using. 36, 72. Be 100 and what? 44. Yeah, but right, I tell you what, is there a way to like switch off being alerted? Like they kind of fix themselves. I don't want to be dealing with them. Electric boiler, right. Let's have a look. So this requires maintenance 2s, which is, this will be the first thing we put down in maintenance 2s if we use this. So it's 24 steam for 8 megawatts of power. Oh my days, that is so not worth it. That is so not worth it. Like how much power we kind of... The idea is what I wanted to do is to see whether the healthcare is actually keeping us alive. Nice. So I want to see whether but I've got to remember these numbers. Right, we're going to operate it from wood chip. So 48, it's an equal. Right, okay, so 48. No, oh, that has no truck. There we go. So 48 steam. Gives us 12 plus 6, so 18 megawatts of mechanical. Which is 12 megawatts of power. Right? So using this gives us 12 megawatts of power to produce the same 48 steam with an electric boiler is 16 megawatts of power. Have I worked that out correctly? So basically, to run if I was to like swap this with a electric boiler, I'd actually be running at a power deficit. Like the electric boiler. Free power. No. As in a deficit. As in it will consume more power than it can create steam to generate power. So if I put 2 of these down into this setup, it will cost me 16 megawatts, but it can only generate up to 12 megawatts. as it should be. But I'm just checking that I have actually mapped that correct. Because at what point do we start using this? When we're running the turbines off a nuclear? Actually, what's the efficiency? Because this is with the tier 1s. Obviously, we've got the large ones now. There's different efficiencies. So 48 instead of 12 provides 24. Okay, right. It's because I'm going against the normal. So actually, it would be weird if it was the other way, or like Factorio, there's no thermal losses at all. It's a game. But actually, it's free power. If you don't mind using a ton of maintenance and a ton of because I was doing it against the low quality turbines, like the tier 1s. Going up against the tier 2s, what, so 48, like it would power there. So that's 12 megawatts out, yeah? Which is equals, that's 8 megawatts of power, right? So you throw it into a high pressure turbine just to then use the low pressure turbine for the free power. Yeah, make 16 megawatts of steam power, boiling it by using 12 megawatts. Yeah, it's still free power. 4 megawatts, less truck movement as well. It's just a case of how much how much additional manpower is that though? Because I'd need, like with this setup, I'd need 8 of these to like power enough steam for this same ratio. So that's 16 people, which to be fair, we've got. It's the maintenance twos that's it's gonna be the painful one. What's up, Inglemo? I would only use the electric boilers when I have surplus power in applications that need small amounts of steam. Cases where I have it used include toxic slurry treatments with brine, so using it for steam, freeze, processing after 3 FPRs. So, yeah, so I'm thinking he's like, you would use it once you've got nuclear power running, because nuclear power would do your turbines, and then you basically anywhere else where you put boilers, you just stick the electric boiler, because you like swimming in power at that point. And then he's saving you certain raw resources like wood chips, coal, and then also saving truck jobs as well. I've actually do we want to unlock uranium enrichment? Yeah, go on. Oh, sausages. Glass making. I've got to ask, is there a housing 4? I seem to remember that there's meant to be that there was a housing 4. Is that bad memory? Or is it removed? Or am I not seeing it? I mean, no, me, it's probably bad memory, but no housing 4. I don't know why I keep thinking there was a housing 4. Okay, so the gold is, oh my days, that power through that pretty damn fast. Just thought, wrecking crew can't actually reach that. I don't recall any in the past, but that could be not bad with me. No, it's probably me. I'm probably like confusing it with the other stuff. Or a different game or something. Right, Goldmine has no available designations. No, it does. It just they can't be reached. That's the difference. We've got to wait for this rock to catch up. Right, so low food supply. Do I want it? We're going to use the extra for that. We should start picking up slightly. Now we're producing eggs and chicken. Again, we've got to like vastly use up resources to get this. This is where the game kind of should look at spreading it out instead of just put it into one, or give you the option of which farm to put it in. That you transfer. Oh, okay, already does. Never mind. Ignore me. There was already a way. I just didn't realise that that's what that meant. That's fine. We usually do. Oh, cheers, Jazz. There's me trying to get to Twitch Partner. I'm like approaching nearly halfway there. You've got to stop ignoring me. If I'm ever going to make it. Right. Anyway, our thing, what we're planning here, is done. I'm not going to lie. I'm really not sure if this is going to work. I've not tried something like this before. Actually, I need to up this. To 9 because we're not doing any pull-offs on here. Okay, rock. Let's get all the twains in. There we go. I'm going to knock the pipes. To there, because we need to dig down. There's a chance that's going to collapse. And here comes the fun, because we're modifying the water pipe. It's always fun when we do this because we always break something. Right, wrecking crew. We've got to like babysit them. Oh, hello. Hello. What's going on? Why is there? I'm gonna go with the sand. Because we're digging through this bit. That's why. Okay, that's fair. Right, wrecking crew. Wrecking crew, you're going to have another job first, which is to help get these guys back onto mostly iron. Like, cut through the sand and the rock and that. The hell's happened with the woods? We're down to 1.6. So because it keeps bugging out, I'm going to just... I don't know if that's the case, but I'm just going to say it is. Like, I'm not going to say it's anything to do with what I've done or me. It's a bug. Yeah. Cool. We all agree? Good. Again, it should be right. But realistically, like I shouldn't need to have anything assigned to any of the forestry towers. I should just. Yes, it technically is less efficient. But it's how I want. It's what I want it to be like. Yes? Cool. Cool. Actually, I do have 5. Okay. Well, I've got 6 now. No, hang on. Where? Hang on. Where is the tower for this? I've hidden it too well. I don't actually see it. I don't actually see the forestry tower for this one. There it is. I found it. Just sneaking in the corner there. So we've got 5 planters, 6 harvesters. Let's do another planter. Alright, temporary boost. How many years have we got on this rig? 145. Saying that, we've still got Saudi Arabia and Alaska paused, in fairness. Since we are still operating off this. So we're down to 144,000. Right, is there anything else that we can spaghettify over here? I am actually producing household goods. Fair enough. Didn't realise. That's past me not remembering. So that's going to dramatically increase consumption. It's also going to dramatically increase our unity, thinking about it, because we're already at like near +3 a month. Throwing household goods is going to be a massive hit up, right? Because it means we're going to start getting the 100% bonus instead of the 50% we've currently got. Damn! Yes. Okay, Unity's like fixed for now. Right, so consumption's 40 a month. That means we can actually go a little bit crazy on Unity now. Which is actually useful. Lower maintenance. Lower maintenance further. I don't... Oh, okay, actually, yes. We're down to 1.7. Holy shit. FCC has officially banned the non-compete clauses and agreements. Really? That's that's major. Hang on, but is it across the board or only in certain industries? Right, extra. Oh my days. We can put both. We can put the other 2 laps back on. Freak's no longer alone. Freak's now got colleagues. Even though we're now running out of space for workers. Yeah, of course, an illness would kick in right at that point. You know, but of course that would happen. Expecting nothing less. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I mean, it'd be huge anywhere. Excavator is struggling to find a destination. Okay, because you've actually mined everything out already. Let's be fair. Okay, so I'll be careful on this corner. Right, you're fine. Wrecking crew as he's idling. Existing non-competes will be valid before effective date for executives, but after that, all non-competes will be invalid. Yeah, that is major. It's about bloody time something like that happened as well. Okay, so we're actually operating a lot of coal at the moment. Which, you know what? That's fine. Tell you what, let's kill the palm trees. Actually, the only palm trees that's allowed to exist are the ones we've got by the golden parachute. All of the palms are not allowed. Sorry. Right. Ready to give us a very quick, short boost to wood while we're waiting for things to catch up. Right, remove that boost. We've still got plenty of Unity to play with at the moment. I don't really need that. Actually, I'm gonna drop this just to lower the consumption. But what am I guys like put it on for? Reduce water a bit more? Yes, on it. Okay, cool. Like we have just hit that point where we've kind of got more Unity than we can do anything with. Right, so I need more. I'll need this little bit filling in, so we put more houses in. Also, I need to decide. Chicken feed. Oh, what? Yeah, because corn's now using up all the. This is for ethanol production. So we're backing up. We're just using it. We're just using it in massive quantities at the moment. Bless me. I mean, this is all we're using it for. This should actually be backing up now. Okay, this is turning compost into dirt. So we're going to move this over to somewhere. This looks like a nice spot. And it's like we're still going through phases of everything being like extremely busy. So we don't want to be sticking that down there. I need to dig this down again. Oh. No, sorry, I'm not. I'm just going to connect it off this pipe. Which allows me to actually bring this in a little bit closer. We actually haven't unlocked sugar canes yet, have we? Oh, okay. That's annoying. Trading for some potatoes. Trading also for some. Well, fuck. I've just mindlessly clicked that, not realising that actually my diesel is crashed. Is this a consumption thing? Yeah, I'm not sure if that's a consumption thing. Three containers are full. Yeah, so inbound's fine, but it's I've got okay. I'm suspecting I need to we're just not producing fast enough. There is no jam because all these are going. This is where we lurk. If all 8 of them have got steam coming out of them, they're good. Chicken farm has not enough water. God, I'm so glad we actually looked at like moving this. In fact, let's look at moving it now because where's a good place? Where do we have room? Not nowhere, actually. Oh. The knock-on effects of this game. Temporarily put it here. It's going to be a while until we've cleared this anyway. So I think long term, it's like we'd stop using trucks to move food in. But then that would mean that we'd have all the farms, all the food production in this area and just belt it across here. That's a lot of resources we've got to clear out first. Like I said, this is like the big challenge with this this map, this island. Like this is the only real building area you've got that's flat, not like inundated with resources. And even then, like the goal's so close and deep, it's possible I might have to shift these farm edges. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. We're getting rid of these, aren't we? We need the power, right? I think we need the power first because that's like much more efficient for resource consumption. I know I could. I mean, we could straight upgrade it, but I'd need to alter the boilers. I need to add new boilers. Which, to be fair, actually, is very easy to do. Inadvertently boosted. Okay. So it's an extra 4, right? And this will be an extra 2. And this is where This needs upgrading. 96. Yeah, downside is we're actually. Do I need to upgrade these pipes? 48, 96. No. Should be fine. Well, these are 2s. Go to the next one. I'll upgrade. Don't mind, it's running out of designations. The cold is massively crashed as well. Let me put all dirts over there. I need that sorted. In fact, if I dump out this, I would at least get that done like now. Right, so the idea with this was going to be for sugarcane, but I'm not actually locked it. So it's actually the next one to come in actually. It's fine. We'll happily let the chickens die out. I think we might need to lower our reliance on wood chips. Our supply of rock should be getting dumped into here. Welcome back, everyone. I haven't missed much, don't worry. So are we just consuming more wood chips than we actually are producing? Is that... Alright, upgrade these. So 3 inbounds instead of 6 once this finishes clearing up. That one. Okay, cool. So a lot more storage. That dirt should have sorted itself by now. Excellent. Okay. Right, so we're going to keep the dirt back to here. We're happy for you to fill back up. That's okay. Get another housing project into here. Let's start getting more people again, so we get more workers, so we don't have stuff currently offline. I mean, this is producing what, 80 megawatts, isn't it? Tempted to actually just get rid of these, just for the moment. Actually, I'm going to get rid of this and this. Good evening, Chris. And then upgrade these. So it should keep the same ratio, right? 12, 24, 36. Should be 12. 4, 8, 12, yeah. And then that's directly half, so it should be 6. Okay, cool. No, that's like an inefficient use. Taking his sweet ass time to build, though. Alright, so auto balance these should never be auto balanced. Okay, sugarcane stone. So this is a bit more efficient use of, you know, our limited resources. Get this over to sugarcane. Oh, what am I missing? I've got a glass. Okay, fair enough. Right, so sugar cane. Converts into sugar and biomass. We take that sugar and turn it into ethanol. but we also want to do K. Even though we're not actually producing cooking oil at the moment, because we haven't planted soybeans or canola. Oh, that's pipe 2 the whole way. It doesn't need to be pipe 2, pipe 1. You need to move this first. To be fair, it's fine there. How to actually used up all our Unity. Went a bit mad on it. Okay, you're saying you've got nowhere to put a rock at the moment. Oh, that can't be true. It's not filled all the way around here already, has it? Oh, bloody hell, it has actually. Okay. Right, so if you're curious why I've done this, is because I want that as an additional path, because we're going to mine straight through the mountain, which is actually going to block off like most direct path. And the second direct path is all the way around here. So this is a bypass, as it were. So this is done. We're going to mine through here so we can actually bring the pipe through. We've still got some cleaning up to do, to be honest. Probably say through here. Bring access to the water table down as well, because we can throw that on. Should we wish. Do I need to keep this going? At the moment, we're not. Yeah, kind of, because I do actually want to shift. Shift it a bit. I want to move this slightly. Right, so we're back to extremely busy. Why are we extremely busy about? What is going on? So Renfield, so when you're looking at layer mode, and the column changes to lighter and then back to darker, each one of those a level. If I'm honest, I'm not sure. It's one of the few things about this game that I don't yet have a full understanding of. My belief is each darkness is one level. So for this, for example, this level means actually it's a mixture of rock and sand. And then this level's pure sand. with like little bits of other stuff. That's how I've always understood it to be. I can't say for certain it absolutely is, but I believe that's how it is. So it's like if we come over to here, we've got some sand that goes across two levels. At least it's a significant amount of sand that goes across 2 levels. You only see the rock levels if there's another resource beneath it. But when you've got this, no, this is a tiny bit of sand, but it's not enough to generate one of these. So this is one solid likeness, which means I go down 1 level, it's gone. For this, I need to go down. It's hard to tell, but that's actually 2 there. Need to go down 1, 2, 3, and then 4. I believe that's how it is. Yeah, that's how I've always believed it to be. But if I was to do that, that clears that out. To be fair, I mean I just dig to the point where I'm no longer getting bars at all, and then flatten it off. Like it works, it's sufficient. So it's like here. So means there's a bit on that layer. That's a full layer, full layer, full layer, full layer. You know why we've certainly got like this is. I think this is what throws people off. It's like, why is there suddenly that the same? That's every 5 levels. Nice. Maybe. I don't know. Like I said, I just dig to the point where there's no longer any bars whatsoever, and then I'm just happy with that. So it's like here, even though there's coal here, there's not enough coal for. No, there is actually. Actually, there's a little bit of a deep one there. Just at the moment, we're not, because we've got the sand floating down. Oh, sorry, I am actually. This is going to be tough to pull off, but I'm going to try and see if we can do this. Every 16 levels there's a double block. Okay. I will take you at your expertise there, Dave. Be moderate, and we're still 33 health. So we're actually spending Unity on. To be fair, there's no point in spending Unity on that. I'll stick to 1 Unity, but no point for 2. Right, so this is done. So the idea is that I'd like it to just like drop straight down. It seems that it has to stagger like that. that was doing it. That for a moment, that did it the way I wanted it. They're kissing. Cute. No, like that. Because it's different, like, it's not uniform. No, do it. I'm not gonna lie, something I miss about DSP is the ability to press tab and it like changes the focal point of the blueprint. See, that kicks differently. Okay, there we go. Dirt, and yeah, it's I got distracted. They've gone through and done that as I wanted. It's collapsed pipes. Because I was going to like dismantle the pipes when they arrived, but you know, whoopsie daisy. There's still some changes I need to do. So we're going to kill off our workers again, maybe. Which is fine. I'm not going to lie, they need to keep a tally of like how many workers have actually died in total. To be interested what death count is. Because I suspect it might be on the fairly high side. Like probably in the thousands by now, surely. Oh, it's also destroyed that one. Oh, I had a feeling that would happen. I don't trust that. Swarmed by trucks. Oh yes, absolutely. Wished all the trucks had stayed. Where are the excavators? There they are, coming down the main road. You were driving on the correct side. You had to go and spoil it. Just as a precaution. Could be fine, but I'm not going to risk it. Okay, toggle. Alright, actually I'm going to pause it for a second because I need to think about this. Because ultimately, we're bringing these pipes connecting to here, so they're going to come through here anyway. It does put us with a conundrum of how do I make use of this while still prioritising this. Obviously, we can't put pipe balancers underground, which would be, in this situation, would actually be really amazing if we could put pipe balancers underground. Because I'd actually have it there Like, honestly, this would be awesome. But we can't, alas. Sucks. That's the way it is, you know. We also will be upgrading to 3 water pipes. So at the moment we've already got 2, but this one next to it, this is going to be a water pipe also. So it could be it's a bit of an over-engineered solution, but it could be we pull the 3 water pipes off into a balancer here to then put it back onto that. But then if any point when it's coming up here, this is, I don't know, think of it like this is a checkpoint for the amount of water. If there's not enough water, it'll start flowing into there. Obviously some of it goes up there as well. So if we take that into consideration now, I got it if I use the correct pipe. Would be a really good start. Okay. And basically, this is now settled. Into a point. So this is going to be the absolute problem. That should be good. I think so. Looks like it. We can actually fill this up to 10 now. To that point. We can go one. No, we might hold off and do the other one. Right, so that's reconnecting the water pipes effectively. Dirt. Actually, we're gonna do a mass dump. So if we there you go, 7. All right, so we should be getting a lot of that dirt's going to come over to here. Should. Just thinking, before I actually do drop that into here, do I want to pull hydrogen line off quickly? Because at the moment, the hydrogen vehicles are having to go quite far away before they come back. Whereas if I stick one here, right, where's my hydrogen reference? So it's actually next one away. There's been a bit of collapsing about to happen, but that's fine. Stick to here. Actually, I'm gonna completely remove where these are. I need to alter. A little bit further. Drop it down to here. Raise it to here. Okay, cool. Good. Be fine. Fingers crossed. Not getting enough animal feed coming in. I'm gonna go with it's the ethanol. Much as I don't want to waste resources on this, we're going to. Need the extra corn coming in. I'm just not going to worry about burying these at the moment. Oh, it's extra corn, it's extra ethanol. It's actually backed up anyway. So basically it should start going more and more into the animal feed. That's the hope. Okay. So pipe balancer. So priority in is this. So we'll start seeing that that's going to start kicking through. And provided they're not broken anything, there we go. Oh, it's kicking back in. Let's take two of the labs offline for the moment. We're not in a rush to research what we're researching. Okay, so the next big thing is going to be we need to slightly move this. And we need to alter it as well, because we're going to be we'll hit a population where we are producing more than 160, which, you know, is your limit for a 1. So chances of us hitting 320? Not sure. So we need to actually ratio these. So 0.1 is fine. Not enough maintenance. What? Whoa. Hang on a minute. What's going on? Maintenance parts. Our iron is... Oh my days. Everything's falling apart. Right, so this is actually going to need to upgrade these to 3s because we're actually now pushing more than 203. Right, okay. We need something a bit more coal rich. I mean, it's not coal rich, but it is a bit more accessible. What are we thinking? Perhaps carry on digging through this, actually. Might be a better option. We're bringing up the old, the original coal mine back online. to have this is not quite done yet, so we've got to wait. So plenty of places to stick the rock, but it's just travel time is really messing with us. Seeing that this is a rocky coast, I could actually expand this and not have to worry about digging it back up later. Huh. Something to consider. Life maintenance one again. Come on, just steel and iron is completely out. More maintenance to hopefully fix the maintenance. Right, turn that off. That off. That off. That off. Turn that off. That off. That off. That's producing 6, which is sufficient. Excavator is struggling. Oh, because this is in the way. I mean, you've got a route. Are we actually potentially going to lose this save? Or have we done enough to get this back up online? Right, we've got both maintenance reducers running. Okay, drop this one. Now we're back to stable. Okay, looks like everything's settling again. Keep an eye. Yeah, Cole's going to have a little bit of a problem while he's playing catch up. hydrogen? Right, fuel and hydrogen. Okay. Hydrogen has a low supply. Okay. Things are playing. It's just playing catch up, we reckon. Maintenance seems to be fair. At least fixed-ish. Still though, it's bouncing up and down. Like, is there anything we can do to really do this? Perhaps separate out the steel and iron so they actually have their own separate ones. Actually, there's something else missing. It's it's cold. That's actually breaking it. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, trade in a bunch of these for coal. And then we're going to kick these like over into the coal mine once I've done this this little bit. Now I'll go back to the truck so we'll come back. Okay, we actually are at genuine risk of losing this island. No, just saying that actually I want to drop the priority on the iron to 6, so I'd rather it grab any steel first. Because obviously that's more efficient. Alright, wrecking crew. Please come over and help these. Thank you. Okay, which one's diesel? This one, right. Right, fertilizer. Yeah, diesel and hydrogen. Oh, that's a bit of an annoyance. They're gonna have to tuck that under. Ah. Of course, I can't do that, can I? I need a mini wrecking crew. Like Alright, so wrecking crew. So mini wreckers. So caught completely unawares. But that, what has thrown us off is that a maintenance death. I've not had a maintenance death in forever. Right, priority out into actual maintenance might be a better idea. And then dishes should... No, I'm going to click on the pallets. Thank you. That's already priority out anyway. Okay, so maybe we've just pulled it in from the edge. Like, we've got all four working. It's like 1,800 maintenance a month. You know, assuming that we can be bringing in enough. To be fair, we actually used it. We pulled these into here, which I think may have saved our bacon. Right, I'm going to throw the other food saver on at the moment. Okay, so we actually lost all the chickens in this farm. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. You're complaining because we've rotated you, that's why. He's still complaining about not enough maintenance. Let's get some boots in. This is going to lead to belt saturation because we. This is no right. No, it should be fine. Need to upgrade that one. Okay, slowly getting there. Are we still? Okay, I'm going to take a break at the same time as the ad. So, It looks like we're getting there. We're slowly building a buffer. Yeah. All right. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, welcome back. So yeah, maintenance is fixed. Patch notes dropped a few minutes ago. Not sure if the patch is actually on. Okay, let's have a quick look then. Discord. Normally, they would. Okay, let's save this. Right, let's quit out the game. Let's listen to the music because that's beautiful. So just reloading Steam just to check. Yep, it's up on Steam now. Very small in size, so very quick to download and install. So there we go. Here's the patch notes. So improved, you shall not pass map backdoor start by providing access to trees. Tree saplings can now be shredded into biomass. Game can no longer be exited when autosave is in progress. Contract profit increase. Difficult settings now properly applied. Fixed save file writing procedure that could be in rare circumstances result in incompletely written save files. I have fallen foul to that a couple of times. Added checksum source game save and map files. Savings made more robust by checking checksums of written files and displaying errors when any issue is detected. Save file overwrite only happens when a new save was successfully written and the checksum was verified. So if it fails, both is kept. A lot of this is save file issues, really. Fix an issue where an excavator could not find a path to an unfulfilled designation in tight space that should have been accessible. Trucks should no longer return back to mines when partially loaded. That will unload completely first. Improved stuck vehicle notification trigger sooner. Further improved vehicle recovery logic to prevent vehicles crawling on cliffs. Fixed settlements that kept giving Unity bonuses even when supply of household goods was stopped. Fixed incorrect total stats for healthy Unity. Trucks no longer load more than their capacity when clearing surfaces. Fixed issue where truck replacement service would override a previous surface that was not cleared yet, making the original surface products lost. Trucks now get a surface placement job if the surface costs more than what they have. Fixed case where storage would not provide products to upgrade another storage that was connected to it. Storage truck export is now not disabled if it gets connected to an unbilled storage. Oh, that's a good change there. Fixed vehicles refueling from storages that are set to import. Product notification settings are now copied when cloning a configuration for the auto. They cannot deliver notifications now cleared right after the truck gets cleared. Ship order buttons were moved to the top of the world map settlement window. Fix issues when regenerating an area outside of map in the map editor. Fix treehouse visual issues when cutting trees on a slope. And finally, fix ready to fulfill check for level designations based on the job that it's asking to match mining and dumping designation logic. So there's quite a fair amount of fixes there. Quite a long list. So nothing like major, as it were, but a lot of like little things to improve like the overall experience. Okay, so Mini Wreckers needs something new to do. Go back to help with the file. Okay, just take a moment to like actually configure its path. So, fluid storage. Right, the one final check that we have done this correctly. Okay, cool. That's like an all or nothing thing now, isn't it? Okay, fine. Fine. Do that. Alright, so that should be dirt getting dropped into here. We're going to do a unload. Actually, it's already unloaded. I mean, that's actually nearly filled. See, that's like tiny bits of limestone, like really far down. That's quite annoying. Right, so sugarcane. Because this will allow us to lower how much corn is going into ethanol. I need to get this to the level I want first, however. Okay, so rock. We get all rock head into there for the time being. So how is the words? Right, so plenty of trees. Plenty of tree saplings, though. No. We're actually out of tree saplings. Okay. Interesting. Hmm. So it feels like we're constantly just on the edge of like everything. Like we're just massively struggling with coal. That is the big problem. Like I've got all these trying to shift into enough coal. I mean, dare I say this? It's still technically free power. I'm going to convert this over to an electric. The idea is just to lower the amount of resources we are consuming. That is literally it. Also, like very fraction less pollution as well. Actually, no, it's actually, I am consuming more power with this, aren't I? That's 16. Without putting what, 6 and yeah, alright. Doesn't work. Oh well. There was a hope that would save ourselves some resources at least. Okay, so we're going to get a bit of time before that's in a good position. Actually, we're getting a knockdown in Unity because settlement quality needs to got a thing here. Do we want to do one of the same or do we want something different? Some hailstorm. Hope you've having a good Tuesday. What's shaking? Everything. We're on a literal knife edge on practically everything. So what we're looking for at the moment is potential ways to lower consumption. Steel's crashing again because we're just not mining enough coal. Like, even though we've got all this going, we're consuming coal faster than we're mining it. Shoot people, maybe. Bury them with the pipes. Oh, that could be an option. I think redesigning this is probably a solid idea. We're just going to modify it input based. If I remember my... Right, that's the ratio. But, pretty sure it is. I mean, to be fair, maybe quite like kick up into nuclear power, because that will save a lot of wood chips and coal. I'm actually going to Roman numeral it for a moment. Yeah, this is no longer called pause, by the way. This is now called Roman numerals. Because, why not? Right, so we need get the uranium mine online. Allow the emptying of that. I don't want to waste copper. Avoid it. We're coming into new territory because I've never I haven't played around with nuclear since it first got put in and locked. So, and it's been changed since then, so I can't remember. Okay, so why two of these? Toxic slurry. We want to like drop that straight into this, don't we? Oh shit! So it kind of right. So it makes sense then that we are doing gold and I swear I've got something up like with my lower eyelids. Looking the hell out of me. Uranium and gold crushing have done in the same place. Right? It makes sense, yeah. And then we can just take that toxic slurry straight out into a wastewater treatment plant. Blanket fuel. But that does not really go like much simpler once you've got an FBR going. How many do I need before I can actually unlock the plant itself? I need to have created 200. Before we get that one. So this is going to be the first one. Radioactive waste storage. I mean, what's the actual difference between the two? Oh my god, that needs computing. Okay. Sorry, I've done that. I haven't done that. My brain's saw that as green. It's like, oh, it's done. It's not. Green means it's available to be done. Right, depleted uranium can be dumped. Or once we've unlocked this, we can turn it into other things. Is there any impact dumping depleted uranium? Like, does the game assign anything to it, making it a risk? Okay, Glassmaker 2, just like it's not even a competition. Right, so I'm going to drop that because I want Greenhouse 2 as well. I probably want to up my ship armor. Actually, that might be a good thing to do. We'll kill some pirates. Steel, because of the coal. Because of the bloody coal. But I can't really assign more coal over here because we're going to just be tripping over each other. Half blue, once quarantine ends, we should have enough workforce in Unity. Should. I'm going to wait to it ends and then check the Unity. But we should have enough Unity to stick the other two labs on. Okay, settlement quality's back up to 1. I'm going to keep it on Roman numerals. I'm not going to lie, I do wish more structures had this layout. Where the pipe's like just slightly different. Well, it's not all the same. So, Grey Weirds, the deal. No, we're in the midst of a quarantine. COVID has returned, unfortunately. Yeah, they can keep it. We're done. We're so done. Good idea if I I don't know, use the white bloody storage. Might be helpful. The Great Stinky Stock Calamity of 2024. Oh my. Wow. How much am I needing? 918. Right, so acid, because we're sending everyone out on a trip now. Crushed. Creek, no, crushed. Uranium ore. And gold. Okay. Waste management, waste treatment plant. I actually haven't even unlocked it yet. Yeah, I have. I'm just blind. Never mind. You know what? We can do this so much tidier. I'm not liking how I've done that. Uranium and gold. Oh yeah, because it kind of makes sense. Because I need acid there, and then I need to deal with the toxic slurry. Like, single wastewater is 108. It handles, so it makes sense that we just have it all here, like combined. Because then I'll just throw the toxic slurry from both into a single one. I'll probably put a balance on, so if we end up going over the 108 without me realising, it doesn't stop the uranium processing at the very least. Just catching up. Just got back from a walk there. Right, so you've missed where we are massively struggling. Like, we nearly lost the island. The closest I've come to losing the island since Sidon runs. Like, we were down to 0% maintenance before we managed to put it back up. The issue is that we are simply not mining enough coal or producing enough wood chips to keep everything running. No, we've just hit a critical annoyance. Like, even though there's still loads of coal, but we've now hit a lot of areas where that coal is buried under so much dirt and rock. We're not getting as much. Tell you what, we're actually going to approach it from two angles. So you need more and bigger wood. Yes. I'd never turn down me personally having bigger wood. I'd probably get some complaints if it was any bigger, but that's a them problem. Like, there's patches where we'll get like a small boost. It's not going to be great. Do that. There should be adamantium on the low settings. Oh, okay. Alright, we'll go and get some adamantium, yeah. We're still struggling to produce enough chicken feed. If I'm honest, I think I'm going to operate with quarantine off at this point. So another thing that we need to do is adamantite is our best. It might help lessen how much materials I'm having to put into the bloody maintenance. Hospitals. Yes, no. Clinic. So coin 26. We got like 2 down. Like, we should be producing 48. What's missing? What's went? Oh, steel, of course. Oh, this is a massive knock-on effect. So we're not mining enough coal, which means we're not producing enough steel and iron. The steel and iron's going into maintenance, so just to keep things operational. It means it's not going into anything else. So it now means it's not going into medical supplies. So medical supplies were now down on Unity. To get myself back into positive Unity, take vehicle fuel and water saver. Like, as long as if we have to take this off, it's going to have an even greater. Adamantium, so 2000, you've got to scope or got dig for vibranium. I didn't know we were on Pandora, but okay. I thought we were still on Earth. But this is why I'm looking at seeing if we can viably kick over to a nuclear reactor, because we're struggling to actually even feed the power plants enough coal. Great fun. Like, we're not even producing enough potatoes no more. Like, oh, actually, we. No, not really. Not really. Welcome, Peter. Can we trade for more coal? Yeah, problem is, the coal is either Port's greatest strain on our iron and steel, because it needed to replace whatever we trade out for them, or using our diesel, which, again, we're on a knife edge at the moment. Like, we are practically consuming as we're producing, more or less. Like, I'm very much glad that we put this onto heavy oil. That has really been useful. Like, I've even started just to try and help with the trucks. I'm actually starting to use ramps again, where I can get away with them. But, you know, things are so. It's the unfortunateness of this particular island is just how spread out we've ended up having everything being. But unfortunately, we've basically combined most of this. Okay, I'm thinking belt through electronics. So I'm just thinking, you know, what can help the trucks? Trucks doing less work. No. I'm going to block entry to the. I'll tell you what. I don't want to use it, but I'm going to. Okay, so at the very least, that's 2 less jobs for the trucks. Which is, you know, a little less maintenance, a little less fuel. frees them up for other things. After playing this, every building game needs planning mode person. I agree. I mean, Factorio technically already well, no, it's not planning mode, is it? Just ghosting mode, and as soon as you put it down, even though I'm pretty sure, is there not a mod in Factorio for a planning mode? And technically there is one in Dyson Sphere program. It's not technically a planning mode, but you can kind of, if you're using, is it God mode, you can plan far enough away that is too far that for any drones to go to, which means it just won't get built. But you just have to remember to get rid of it before you get close enough, or it will start getting built. What's the chance to turn music down? Every chance. You just have to ask. Some tracks. This is one of the tracks that's a bit louder. Yeah. Any time music starts out, we get on a track that overpowers, or the track very quiet. Just feel free to let me know. I'm happy to alter the volumes. So. That's thanks. Don't care what JD says about you. I don't know what JD says about me. It says a lot of things about me. Uranium mine's fully repaired. There is. We do eventually. Just thought, oh no. Come home. We haven't actually installed the army yet. We'll lose that fight. Yeah, I mean, looking at the mixer, I try and have the music right in the high greens around 25. And then me, when I'm talking, just below the red. That's how I always aim. But then there are tracks that sometimes it's a little bit louder. And it just pops it into the yellow on the music. And problem with JD's is he's always upside down, so all the blood goes to his head. Indeed so. Very solid point. Yeah, we're out of steel again. Drop that to let's knock that out to 4. As long as we've got this 2 and 2. I mean, apparently we've got over 1,000 woods. Where? Where is said 1,000 woods? Is it really? Have we got 1,000 wood in here? Is that where it is? No, because that's only 600. Paper. No, because that's going straight into. That's already going straight into wood chips. Trading dock. Let's have a look. Check your butt for the words. Rude. No, I don't actually know where it is. We've got, count this, 6 nurseries. And we're still struggling to produce enough wood. But we're actually at a point where we don't even have enough saplings to cover all 6 nurseries. Which is very much a shame. Right, we need to move that this housing project over to somewhere else. Why are you moaning? Terrain too low, so you've got to drop there. We're gonna have to move it all anyway at some point. Oh, we've got chickens again. Right, drop into there, so you should have 75. It kind of splits it evenly, doesn't it? So there we go. About the same in each until the next time it's moaning. Right, back to right. All the warnings have stopped, but we can see a lot of red lines going on here. Diesel is on the decline. Coal is steady. That is the confusing thing. Coal is steady. Do you know if they're going to bring in more animals to the game? I don't. I'm not aware if they've mentioned something. Right, so another thing to save trucks. Yeah, if they have, I've not seen it. I know it's very, very requested, but you gotta think at some point. You know, humans, we eat lots of different animals, you know. So at some point, you got to go, okay, how many is too much to add into the game? Like, do we want cows? Do we want to be having to do cattle rearing? Do we want pigs? Do we want sheep? You know, because from cows we can do leather, which is like towards household goods and or leather for books, which we would combine with the paper for more household goods and products. You know, pigs because everyone likes bacon, unless you're a vegetarian, or for religious reasons. Sheep, you could use wool for clothes. Again, more stuff for the citizenship. Moose, antlers, yeah. Things for bears. The question is, when is too much too much? Right, okay, so again, 2 fewer jobs. Donkeys for transport when you run out of diesel. Horses for all the little princesses. I think they're important. Alright, gold mine has mined out the path for entertainment if you're Welsh or Scottish. Oh, low blow. Right, so the alternative path is been done. I'm not caring about that. This little bit. As long as they can path through, that's all that I give a damn about. Alright, come down here. Help these lot out. I said, once we get this coal in under control, things will start going smoother. Right, anyway. So now I'm thinking flatten this quickly. Because this is like a little small area that I can do a bit of building on. Right, so the idea is I'm going to alter how I'm operating the power back to how I used to. Fish would be good. Yeah, I mean, everyone keeps saying about... Like, you can tie in quite a few of the mechanics with fishing. Like, your pollution can impact the yield of the fishing. For example, once you start your water pollution... Offshore oil rigs. Considering that all resources on here are limited, I'd say no to that one. I still want them to bring the star right. So, you may not remember this when this first hit Kickstarter, and then Alpha and Beta. There was a yet unlocked technology at the end of the tree after the rockets called Stargate, or Spacegate, or something like that. Obviously, I'm a huge Stargate fan, so I was absolutely. This is why I like Exogate Initiative, and I'm hoping that they do start bringing in the 4X elements that they keep talking about. But yeah, so they keep going. So they had this Stargate thing, but then when it first went to Steam, they removed it. It's like, oh no, I really hope they bring it back. Like off-world travel. Don't care about like bumping into aliens or off-world pirate. I mean, still, no. Let's go to full shebang. We'll get Stargate. We go off to off-world things. Might have to like send soldiers out. But that would be like the perfect way to bring in like a pseudo infinite resource thing. Have Stargates, so you have a crew assigned to like mining planets or whatever, and effectively they're infinite because it's a whole planet. Like it would take hundreds of thousands of years to like mine through it, theoretically. But yeah, because obviously we've got contracts and that, but they cost Unity. You're still actually limited. Right, break's about to hit. So for those getting caught up in the break, I'll see you shortly. For those who don't, well, we can carry on enjoying, and we can talk bad about those that, you know, get caught up. Right, okay, I'm thinking I'm going to redesign this. Because then I can, because at the moment the way I've got this isn't really efficient, so I'm actually wasting fuel. Doo-doo. $40, 3 ads. The ads already done for you. Were they different ads this time, or were they all repeats again? They're the same as half a year ago. See, one thing what I hate about where Prime exclusives start coming out, like when The Boys started happening, it's like every ad was just The Boys. It's like, cool, I've already watched it. But every ad's The Boys. You got none to get. I mean, Dead Soul, you got a subscription, so you wouldn't get any ads. I think they'd all be Fallout ads now. Probably right. Okay, so we're going to throw Steam depleted into this. When do we unlock this? Vacuum desalination. I'm just thinking. Welcome back, everyone. See Fallout ads only on billboards there, but I don't watch TV at all. So if we unlock vacuum desalination, right, which means we get this. This is practically recovering the water, more or less. But more or less recovering the amount of water that we're putting into the loop. All we're doing is just adding a bit of seawater and then just a little bit, a tiny bit of water on top. So I patched 6.3 1 hour ago. Yes, we have got it. Thank you, Silver. Justin come in and said the moment it actually come out. But I'm glad you said something anyway, because you never know. I might have had no knowledge of it. I appreciate you looking out for me. Update during the stream, what could possibly go wrong? Has anything ever gone wrong during the stream before? Don't answer that. Welcome in, Shalom Man. Press the L key and turn off all the displays. Set the top one. You don't have the grid, which is helpful. Only costs you a small window. Yeah, but I don't know. I've always been happy just to do this. Just click so. As long as you got something in your hand, you can see the grid. And I need to like always be able to see this anytime I'm pressing L. And it's time to switch it all back on again. But it's a good tip for those who don't actually need or want all this. See, this is where we kind of now regretting not kicking everything over to hydrogen like originally planned. Because we'd probably be producing so much hydrogen, I could just run the entire power grid off it. You know, so, right, let's see. Electrolyzer. It's 900 kilowatts. It's direct, isn't it? It's 300 kilowatts per hydrogen, no matter which one you use. So the fuel gas to hydrogen, that's going to be power effective. Burn the coal, doom the planet. I mean, you not see the amount of air pollution that I'm putting out. Like, I'm already dooming the planet. Fuel gas and naphtha don't we have extra? Not really. Fuel gas is being turned into hydrogen to power hydrogen vehicles. with the rare overflow then becoming into diesel, but I don't think this is run in ages, if I'm honest. Naphtha is being flared out at the moment, so we actually are producing more than we're using, but it's mostly going into plastic production, which will start spooling up using again once we get this bloody steel, the coal issue under control. So we get steel, then we can put medical supplies, and I just love how interconnected and involved this game is. And workers and resources tomorrow, it's meant to be an entirely another level. Oh, I'm going to be in heaven. Oh, and of course, workers and resources, because I've seen this on JD's stream. Trains. I love trains. Would seems to actually be catching up at last, finally, because that will lower the. If we can get that now, if we're producing enough wood chips, we're not. I can tell that we're not going to be producing enough wood chips. Like, because if we start sending wood chips over to the power, that means we're not really using that much coal over there. Which means the coal will start heading back over to iron and steel. I need more room. That's what we need. We need more space. So producing 18 a minute. So like for like, just have a single crusher then. Because we just need to get this researched, and I'm doing like 3 different things. Yes, if you're new to this channel, I am actually autistic and suspected to have ADHD. So my focus does like go all over the place. I'm very easily distracted. You'll sometimes hear when we're talking like this sound. That's a fidget cube. Calms the brain. But yeah, when playing games like this, I would end up having like multiple projects running at any one time and keep switching between them. It's just the way my head works. It's very difficult for me to stay focused on one single thing. So at the moment, it's I want to redesign the power layout back to how I used to have it, because I've tried this new way and I think it's too inefficient when it comes to like trying to operate auto balancers. I'm new here. What's your stream? You're that new. You've already got a nickname for me. Yes, these types of games, thinking games. Also do survival games. I like survival games. And then occasionally we might do some shooters now and again. Like Sunday we're probably going to do Fallout 4, because that's what this. So Sunday, what game I stream is decided by Discord. So it's a community decided game based on the list that I've put together. So I do have kind of a say in it. And Fallout is currently winning. I think it's got double the votes of Astro Colony. So the options is Astro Colony, Exo Gate Initiative, Fallout, and then Power World. There's Captain of Industry and then everything else trash. No, it's Admiral of Industry. Let's get it right. I haven't actually got my t-shirt on today. I should actually ask him where. I think I'm gonna speak to Surf and just say, where did you get the TOI t-shirts done, and how much would it cost for you to order me one that says Admiral of Industry instead. Like, I'd gladly pay for that. But yeah, I also come up with the Poseidon challenge with this game, which is like everything is maxed, and it's not about winning; it's about seeing how long you can survive for. The longest I've gone is like 7 hours before, you know, we've hit a game-ending scenario that just simply can't be resolved. Are you still not filled this in? No, boo. I mean, actually, have you even made any progress? They haven't. It's all been going down to there. Oh, yeah, here. So when we import it. Okay, so the few belts we put in seems to have helped a bit with the truck stability. What's your waste status in game? What, as in how much waste we're producing? Between 78 to 90 a month is what we're disposing. Settlement is about 80 to 81 a month is what we're producing. Obviously, we've got recycling going on, so that is getting recycled. We've got biomass. How much biomass we're actually producing? Because biomass has actually been going into the power plants. Okay, am I blind? Oh, it's there. Okay. So we're producing about 24 a month. Okay, so at the moment we're trying to redesign the power into something that's a little bit more efficient for input. The idea is, instead of running it like this, it's just we're going to make one and then we're just going to duplicate it, and then it's simply a case, this is how I used to do it. So I do it that way, and then I can toggle the auto balance based on my average power. Because once your power hits above one column, like consistently, you should never have auto balance on it. If you had auto balance on it, you got to handhold it a bit. But so the first column, because it's producing 12 megawatts, will be switched on permanently, like constantly going. Second column will be switched on permanently because we're above 24 enough to justify it, and then every column after that will be on auto balance. For me, it seems like every 50 to 100 years something happens where waste backs up and causes a death spiral. Usually that's because you've increased your population number, then you're no longer burning or disposing waste as quick as you was. So, I mean, to keep this going, we've got 5 burners running. At some point, that won't be enough. Like, I will have to either start Unity boosting them or throw in an extra burner, which, you know, I do have a bit of space for, to be honest. Like, I can actually go up to 10 burners along here, because these only take 18 a minute. But then obviously we have already unlocked the incineration plant, so if I wanted to throw some fuel gas, which we don't have much excess of, I could use that as a way of getting us a little bit of steam, which, thinking about it, usually dump waste and not burn it. Then you shouldn't be having any problems then. You don't have problems if you haven't got enough trucks. Okay, so having a quick glance at this. So putting it into an incineration plant is better for pollution. Like, instead of it being right, just quickly map this in my head, so it could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure putting it into an incineration plant is actually going to be 50% less pollution than just burning it straight in the burner. That's quick mental math. I might be wrong, but we'll quickly run it over. So it's 18 to 9, right? So if we multiply that up, so it's 8. So the equivalent is, okay, so the equivalent is, I'm just getting caught on things. That's right, so each one is 9 exhausts regardless, yeah? Like it's 1 to 2, yeah? Or 2 here, 1 there. So we are converting that waste, instead of 9 pollution, into 9 exhaust. That exhaust we then vent out if we're not putting in the scrubber, which is again, it's a 2 to 1. So that 9 exhaust becomes 4.5 air pollution. So throwing that extra step in means that we're actually now throwing up half the pollution from the settlement waste. Mass tracks? The mass tracks. Then obviously if we put it into a scrubber instead, like it's even less. Even when you, I can't remember the numbers, we worked this out. Because obviously you're getting 24, but that's significant. You know, that's effectively you're dropping that 90 down to 24. Then with CO2, like that's 36. Yeah, 36. I wish I could press back and go back to the previous page. That'd be cool. So that's 36 air pollution. Like 60 air pollution, like from 90, which we would have done with like the full exhaust. So that gives 90, and that with that is down to 60. Obviously, we can further do things with this, like we can drop it into gas injection pump if we wanted. We can delete it from existence, or eventually we'll unlock this and we'll just turn it into graphite, which again we're deleting the pollution at that point. Damn it, out of coal, nearly out of coal, out of all that. But look, do I have a space for another apple farm? Because that will help the food a bit. No, not really, because I've put trees in the way. Whoopsie. Right, so yeah, I'm thinking vacuum desalination. Let's pull that to there. Fuel station 3. There's no. I've noticed there's no hydrogen upgrade. Like you're stuck to one fuel station type for the hydrogen. Perhaps that's intended, or just they haven't got round to putting it in yet. But yeah, okay. The vacuum desalination. For the moment, we will use the huge cooling towers. How do I want to do this? that's 48. So this can operate too. So if we twin up the turbines, maybe. Okay, so the order I want is biomass, animal feeds, wood chips, and then coal. I'm so glad that they added the ability to do that. And twin stack them. And then it's a case of that one. Right, so priority in for this. We will basically bring in water in from there. Do I want some flywheels though? That's like the big question. I mean, to be fair, we can have the pipes go over. Because flywheels are good on auto balance turbines, but once you kick them off, you're wasting energy. Using putting the Bosset turbines on. There we go. Bit of symmetry looking there. Beautiful. That's what we like. Okay, so up we go. I'm glad this is not like Satisfactory where we have to put little pumps up everywhere. I really hope they don't go to that level with fluid mechanics. Now, my question is, do I want... No, I'm not going to put like a buffer thing to start because we're hopefully not long from kicking over to nuclear. So then just because, you know, looks nice. Okay, and then it's just a case of having our various loose storages. Which I might as well just copy straight from this because I've already got everything in tonight. I'm going to double check the balances though. Right, so it should be priority animal feed, biomass. Right, so then that's priority wood chips. That's priority the bio stuff. So the priority works. That, and then that. Animal feed should only get dropped in if we've just got so much excess animal feed. We need to keep corn, wheat, and potato harvesting going. Imagine having to pump liquid upwards. Oh no, man. But that's the thing with Satisfactory, isn't it? Like, everything has an uplift of 10 meters. Like structures, the water, extractors, only has an uplift of 10 meters. So you need to go above that. You have to have a pump, which I think you have to have one every 20 meters for the pump. Well, I think I've got an ear infection again. That's annoying. Do we want to go back to Satisfactory at some point? I don't know. Let's see how workers' resources going. I might just end up hooked on that. Right. Okay. So there's the new power grid. No. Or they add power lines. Oh God, no! Please, no. Honestly, I think Factorio has the best approach to power grids. Like you've got power poles, you've got power lines, but you don't have to worry about like doing what they call the last mile connection, right? Like the power poles have an area, and substations have an area of effect, and everything gets powered in that effect. Each individual thing doesn't require to be connected like you does in real life. But you've still got the power management aspect of it, just in a better way. Only for endgame change. What, are you talking about Satisfactory? Like, I think Satisfactory should do a whole area. I don't. The thing is, it go completely against the design philosophy. It wouldn't actually work. They'd have to keep it, and it just happens to be something that distracts from everything. Like you've built this beautifully designed 200 unit factory. Like you've got 100 constructors, assemblers, whatever, right? And it's looking good. You've got everything where you want it. It's all ratios, all that. You then got to spend 10 minutes wiring it all up. No. God, it's so demoralising. City Skylines. Oh, yeah. Speaking of City Skylines, you all heard that they've actually offered an apology. An actual apology, not one of these. Oh well, we feel bad that you feel this way. It's your fault that things are shit, but we're going to pretend. No, in actual, we are sorry. I'm serious. The developers have actually issued a full-out apology with the words, we are sorry. This is below expectations, so on and so forth. Like an actual proper apology. Very rare to see. And then the latest DLC is basically they've switched it to free for everyone. If you brought it, you will get it like refunded. If it's come apart because you've got the collector's edition, then you will get 4 additional DLCs worth $40 for free. Because they've now realised, like, they're finally admitting how badly City Skylines 2, how badly they've dropped the ball with it. Like, all you need now is KSP 2 to do the same. Like, the two biggest hyped sequels of the past couple of years, City Skylines 2 Kerbal Space Program 2, both dropped the ball hard. Like, it's insane. Have I played Endzone A World Apart? I've touched it a little bit. I've not gone too far into it. Second Apology, third coming next 6 months. Paradox doesn't give a crap. Yeah, exactly. Cross Order must have put their foot down again. Yeah, exactly. Of course, it's Paradox. Look at all Paradox's games. Like, Paradox would have had to have signed off on the refunds and that, but for them, that's a calculated money management move. Like, okay, if we take this small hit on these now, this small financial hit, we are edging our bets that it will create enough goodwill that we will make that money back and then some in the future, right? Better yet, put out a decent game. Stop making it all bare bones so you can sell 28 million fucking DLCs later on. I lost it. I mean, I saw the way it was going years and years ago, but obviously Paradox fanboys are a whole nother level. Especially when it's like Crusader Kings, Europa Universalis, Hearts of Iron. It's like, no, that's their business model, and it was okay before, but then when they changed the basically they geared the development to that business model. No, that's where they went downhill. Like, the whole idea of the business model was they create an amazing base game, everyone loves it. And then to keep the development going, they release paid DLCs, not too expensive. There'll be an optional, like, artistic DLC. I can't remember like the proper terminology for it, but basically just add extra sprites or extra portraits. You know, like, has zero impact on the gameplay. If you want to, if you've got the money, you want to throw extra support, there you go, you do it. But then you get the main DLC, which is like the additional features, and then at some point during Crusader Kings, I can't remember, it's Crusader Kings 2 or Europa Universalis 4. They released a DLC where they altered the base game, where they effectively removed features from the base game and then put it into the DLC. Like, they didn't completely remove it, they like stripped it down to bare bones, and to get it, the functionality plus the extra features, you had to get the DLC. That was like, I'm sure this was Europa that they did this. It was to do with like buildings and region development. Like, that was when I went, no. Like, no. You've taken a good base and you've kind of dumbed something down to then put like the proper feature into a DLC that people got to pay for. No, you don't do that. And then the whole thing, how they dropped the ball with Star Trek. You guys actually, did you know Paradox released a Star Trek Stellaris S Star Trek game, and it bombed. They've already ceased all development. It only got released mid last year. Star Trek Infinite, yeah, they've already ceased all development. It's Star Trek. How can you fuck something up? Basically, they saw the popularity of the Horizon mods in Stellaris, which is Star Trek mods, and went, oh, we can make money off that. Throw it up to some random development group, gave them barely no time to like get it done, so it come out really bare bones, really rubbish, really buggy. 6 months later, I went, yeah, we're ceasing all development on it, ending all support, everything, because it didn't sell well enough. Well, when you got a mod that's like 10 times better, like it's not even a reskin Stellaris. Because it's not even as feature rich as Stellaris. It's stripped down and reskinned. It's Star Trek. How can you drop the ball so badly on that? Like, you've got all the lore, all the universe. You know, you set an error. This is what they did. I think they did the TNG error, right? You set an error. You base it around that. Yeah. you make that a solid game, and then you start adding the other errors as DLCs. There you go. Paradox, I've just told you your fucking business plan. And you picked the single error, but then you didn't make it, and then you didn't let the... whether it's the developers were incompetent or Paradox didn't give them enough money and time, only they will know that. But Paradox even broke Surviving Mars. Yeah, I heard about that. I'm gutted. Surviving Mars is a really good game. I really enjoyed that. Like, you gotta remember, we did last year or 2 years ago. Like, I just randomly decided to try Surviving Mars, and then I got hooked on it. Like, it's rare that I'll try a game and get hooked on it, and like, there's only a few games that fall under that I can sink the insane amount of hours in a short period of time. This is one of them. Like, I played this during the Kickstarter. I streamed this during the Kickstarter alongside JD and a few others. Cringer was one as well. And I've been hooked, like, since day one. Planet Crafter, kind of hooked. Even though I'm a little over that now. Not gonna lie. But Surviving Mars was one. Like, I just played it, and I'm thinking, oh, I'll get a bit of, maybe a couple of streams, and then what? We got like a month of streams out of it. And how many hours did I actually finally put into it? Everyone's coming in here like wanting gameplay, and all we've got is pause chatting rubbish. Yeah, I've got like 120 hours, and that's just like from in the space of like a month. Yeah, so 2 years ago, because last play was 2022, nearly exactly 2 years ago. Captain of Industry. I'm now hit over 700 hours in this. Still not close to my Factorio. X4 Foundations, nearly 1,000 hours. PA2. Oh, Prison Architect 2. I don't know. I did do Prison Architect. The thing is, it's a weird one because it's a tycoon game, which means I love tycoon games. It's something I do. Big ambitions. Look at that. I might stream that at some point. And I have seen that a few people within the community do play it now and again. So, but it's the same like with if we take a hospital tycoon-esque game. It feels weird and alien to me because I'm from the UK. So doing a tycoon game like based around prisons or medical or stuff, or it just feels so alien. it really feels so alien to me. I just struggle to wrap my head around it. Right, so if we actually so if I put that there, boosh, it means to do that. Technically, I'd probably want to upgrade some of this to a 3 at this point. Yeah, so unfortunately, when you're copy and pasting, like you can do that, but it won't go in the blueprint. No, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It's really annoying. But, you know, there we go. Yeah, so what do we reckon? Something like that? D. Make sure that these are 2s, that they are. Okay, so coal has caught up. We're now at 4K around general storages, which means we should start seeing more and more get put into here. Right, so at this point, we're not ramping. We're just bringing down the mountain. Not enough water. Okay, that's a truck issue because trucks should be delivering water here. Still waiting for the dirt. I mean, to be fair, we're not going to get much. We're not getting much dirt mined at the moment. It's mostly rock. That's fine. That should be coming over to here. So we're going to get this, extend the dirt out a bit, and I can put another sugarcane farm in. Gold mine has no designations. Yes, because you have finished the task that I set for you. Congratulations. In your job. I don't want to be mining out more gold at the moment. Because we've got like our gold ramp here. Okay, let's do this. Let's carry on flattening that out a bit. People are dying. Do I actually have a water pipe coming up along here somewhere? I don't. Peeps back in bleeding work getting in your way. Oh, isn't that annoying when that happens? Alright, let me do my bloody job. Iron reserve has a low supply of that's fine, I don't care. Steel, if we run out of steel, it's a problem. Hydrogen's low. Just getting a little boot up going. What are we locked on? We've got a naphtha lock happening. Oh, 48. Yeah, very, very slight naphtha lock. To be fair, that's only happening because we haven't got medical supplies being shifted around. You can now relax for the next 6 hours. Oh, nice. I can ununity boost these now, thinking about it. Which will help. Yeah, so we don't have medical supplies, don't have household goods. Wait a minute. Oh, steel. Yeah, because steel's quite... Oh. Oh, my days. CO2 will be 2 years old in June. Yeah, for public release. It will. Yeah, because it went early access on Steam. June 2022. Correct? You know what? It's fine. Just starve out for a bit. In fact, I will help you along. Just lower the water consumption momentarily. This is a 1. No, it's a 2. Oh, I can tell you what. Let's upgrade this to a 2. Get a little bit more buffer in there. Right, what next? What next? What to try and stay... yeah, what to try and stay focused on. Why we suddenly gone so low? Household goods. Because we've run out. More coal. Let's bring in some more coal. Haven't got enough reputation for that. The thing is, I would loan in some steel, but I don't trust that I can keep the production going high enough. $264 each year.
Bits received.
Oh, Silver, thank you very much for the 200 bits. Knocking us up straight to 83%. Solidifying your place in second on the leaderboard for the month as well. Alright, okay, yeah, we're gonna borrow. Alright, that's lots of steel. That should get us, like, proper back up and running for a bet. Make sure this is set as priority 1. Like, once this buffer, like, all steel gets put in until the buffer's full. Good night, Silver. Have a good one. Here tomorrow for workers and resources, maybe. On a very complicated game. So at the moment, we've got this being mined for the coal. This also being mined for coal. Unfortunately, here is a long trip. So, do we want to... Why are you complaining about being full? Coal. Coal is full. So we do actually have, like, plenty of coal hanging around. So this is a truck issue then. Like, you're complaining about there being too much dirt, but there's somewhere you can put the dirt, which is right here. We'll carry on filling that in with the rock. No, really? Oh, it's emptied it in. Oh my days. I'm glad I clicked on that. That's a problem. It's looping. So it's basically been going from the furthest to dirt back and forth. What a waste. We already turned it off for this. That was the last one then. I'd forgotten to do that one. Whoops. We've got no doubles. These are all like just empty out. Okay, cool. Make sure. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I don't think that would make much of a difference, but it would probably have made some difference. Completely missed that one. Like, all the others are off. They're set as they should. But missing that single one. Oof. Probably what was stopping this from being filled in. Long trip round. Where are you going? Wood chip there. Okay. Okay, so we still need to move this house. There for now. We're going to actually don't want to accept. Let's wait until that's close. So once that's close, we're going to pause that. Actually, if we have that started paused, then I'll have to wait for it. We've got to we've got to evict everyone and force them into their new beautiful home that's full interior decorated. Why is it's like I'm holding shift but I'm word. Okay. Weird. Temporary using up all the diesel generators. That's it's only 20 megawatts though, isn't it? I don't want to add more though. That's not helping the diesel because we keep occasionally kicking into them. So I'm kind of like, okay, we want to replace this. We want to take advantage of there already being pipes here. But I mean, taking this completely offline and then replacing it through. Oh, coals dropped again. Ah. Wood's below 1,000. I think that the household goods is probably like the big cause of us now struggling with wood. Okay, instead of doing a like for like, Truck has no compatible. Ah, he picked up a bit of waste, that's why. I don't want to be putting the diesel under any more strain. But I'm starting to feel that I might not have a choice at the moment. Right, so it should be 15, 14, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. So that's now 20 megawatts of backup on the diesel. Right, so that's pause. Cool. I can now go. Ad break starting shortly, according to Loki. These are known future runs. Like, we can avoid a lot of these constantly pulling stuff up because, you know, I already have the idea of what I'm needing and how to accomplish it. Interesting. They've stayed. Interesting indeed. To be fair, we're +5 Unity, taking advantage of it while we have it. Check pipes. Pipes are still good. That's why when I was doing these, I did it one by one instead of a click drag, because the click drag is what messed it up last time. No, I want it further back. Because at the moment we've got it going like this. Actually, I just want to level it out. And then take advantage. Stick some water up here. The nuclear... well, the nuclear reactor requires water input, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm needing to have this go back quite a bloody distance. What I'm planning... Adverts are done. Welcome back. Hope the adverts weren't too annoying. Alright, so we're going to bring mini wreckers over. Okay, it seems a tower has lost an excavator. Which tower? Seven. Okay, it's not that one. It is probably this one, to be honest. No, it's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. Gold? Yeah. No, it's not that one. Okay. If it was limestone, I should have got a message pop up. So it's not limestone, because there's only one on there. But that's it. That's all the towers. I'm sorry, I'm cold. Yeah, we'll give Cole some extra, an extra excavator. Right, so mini wreckers coming over. So we've got 2 excavators to do that because we're still needing wrecking crew focused over here. They are shifting. We're getting so many rock slides there now. Like, they're all hovering around full of rock and coal and yeah. It's what I mean. Like, we're full on coal. If I do where you can put it out from this as well, because there's a limit to how many trucks can reserve pulling out of a storage, isn't there? So that might speed up if it's pulling out of 4 storages instead of 2. I mean, steel is recovered. Like, we're to 1.7k. Looks like everything's actually starting to finally recover completely. So I'll keep an eye on things. What are we using? What have we got down that's using maintenance 2s? We haven't. And then we have. We've got something using maintenance 2s. What have I put down? That's requiring maintenance 2s. One. It's 1. These? 2s. Okay. No. It's the power. That's absolutely fair. Yeah, so we just got to get the... right, well, we need to convert the glass over... So to be fair, probably going to be an idea to actually now move this. because we need to clear this area anyway. I've only actually, have I got space to move it to though? That's an important question. This seems like a reasonable space. We can put that there too. Let's move this. How much? Oh, I can't remember how much room I need. Right, so it's there, ready. Compost, we might as well keep near the farms because it's where 90% of the compost is coming from. Right, so we'll go one better and give it its own crusher as well. The straight place. Dragon, you have comest to lurk while you play Construction Timid 22. I appreciate that, Dragon. Thank you very much. You're not coming to tease us more about any barbecues today, no? Right. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's fine. That works. Right, for the time being, we're actually going to convert that and get rid of this. Might be doing some pork chops on the barbecue in a bit. You bloody tease. Right, I'm still surprised that we've not gotten that shifted off yet. Like, at no point has our copper dropped low enough where it goes, oh, hang on, there's a spot. We can get that, like, into there. This is why I normally do buffers between each stage. So trucks have got something to put stuff in, should I have it in the dock. But I haven't done it this time round. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to save ourselves a little bit of maintenance. I'm going to switch these off. How much maintenance that's costing us? Excavator is struggling to find a destination it can reach. That's not the excavator, is it? Okay, so we see what the problem is. Unfortunately, it's not a problem we can actually fix. Because there is literally no way we can get it, the excavator in. Without, well, I mean, pulling up all the pipes will do the job. But even then, it's only limited. Just because this is literally this is blocking the path, and I'd have to do a ramp over the pipes. Right. Okay. Temporary bypass. Actually, temporary bypass. No. Change. Let's change this up to that. Right, there we go. Problem solved. Even though he's going to introduce that back as a problem shortly. Oh, okay, that's fine. It's fine. To be fair, I'm going to put it out. Well, no, I can't pull the pipes because of water. Can I Jimmy Reed like another route 3 for the moment? No. Sod it. Kill this. Like I said, we're looking at removing this anyway. So that should actually open a path. Now. Yes. Excellent. Right, so the general idea is, because we've got the water pipe up here anyway, when we kick it round through here, it will be a case of we will toggle the direction of this pipe, and then that will feed the reactors. That'll be the water line for the reactors. Which means, because of the way this is actually, because of the way this is, does mean that this will occasionally kick in. Potentially. I really kind of want to look at getting this hooked up now. But we need to kill wastewater. Because getting this up and running, getting this connected opens up how I'm doing this. Of the fact that they've glitched, like they don't actually technically exist, just the game hasn't like removed them from visual. Okay, so limestone is full. Let me do that. Now you got a place, because I think we're done with the dirt, so I need to kick that back over to there. We're still in the dumping rock phase of this little bit. Doo-doo. Okay, so need to get these ramps going. There we go, because that would have locked it in otherwise. Right, speed it up. No, coal's down to 3.7. It's shifting mostly rock, isn't it? We've got this this slide here. Truck has no compatible. Means you picked up some more trash. You have. Right, so if we throw this into a compactor, in fact, I should throw that into a compactor. Thinking about it, and then we'll get the incineration plant. I mean, we could be like really, really nice to our residents and like have it here. Like, just have it burn all the waste outside the windows. Thing is, I'd have to do a fuel gas. I mean, we've already got water, but I'd have to do a fuel gas pipe, and then no, I'd rather put this where I'm going to be doing exhaust scrubbers. If I'm honest. This we can put into a compactor like now. Like, don't really need to wait. Deep hydrate, thank you very much, Dragon. Alright, so you've also picked up some waste. You've managed to dig yourself into the pipes. That's actually quite impressive. That is really impressive. Saying that, I don't know if it's that. So sometimes if you do this, it will suddenly let them drive over. There you go. Little tidbit for you. And you don't even have to build them. Just ghosts will work. Okay, so I don't need to go to 8 here. Okay, we've got routes, so we're going to need this on. We need to rely on trucks again for a bit. Why didn't those surfaces on those tiles go away? It's a bug. Occasionally it bugs out and does that. If I save and reload, the problem will go away. They will not be there. kind of want to leave taking the water pipes offline to last. Nuclear reactor has been researched. Excellent. All right. Let's continue looking at this bad boy. So I need to kind of do it in line with this. Gonna head out. Okay, Freak. Thanks for coming in. Have a good one, mate. So 9016. So basically, I need 2 reactors. Oh, what the hell? Oh, bloody remove that again. Oh, it's so annoying. So, plus spent fuel. Okay. Needs 1,000 to run it all both of them. Bloody hell. Got some waste again. Okay. Keeps it nice and tidy. You know, I mean, to be honest though, better. That means I don't need to raise the water. Keep that ground level. Okay, so that is basically what it's going to become. So would be get them in. Is it flat? It's flat, yeah. Can't actually put it in there. I've got to put it straight into a containment facility. And oh, where is it? Oh, that's what it's called. Okay. Okay, so we can store up to 1600. Oh shit! Sorry, just accidentally hit my mic there. Which is 3200 cycles. So we both running, we'd fill that up in about 2 and a bit years if both of them are running full. Which is like nothing. Like we'd hit that so fast. Yeah, so that throws up 96 steam, which powers both of them. Through, that gives us back out of the 96 water. I'll give us back 72. If we throw it through this, like to loop, positive loop, which could cause us to have problems in backing up. I don't know, because we could throw it through that, right? I mean, seeing that this is going to be up here, I mean, to be fair, once we actually have this built, it would be better here. Because you'd put it there. Because obviously, we need the brine, so we need to be by the... Yeah, it's better to have it all down there. It really is. Right, anyway, next thing, yellow cake. Enrichment plants. So we're running 2. So that can go through 4 enrichment plants. Yeah. Hydrogen fluoride. Strangely, doesn't require any hydrogen. The hydrogen fluoride typically produced by reaction between sulfuric acid and pure grades of fluoride. Okay, we learn something new every day. Yeah, we just need to keep filling this in. Steel's dropping again. Right, we've cut the water off, haven't we? Yes, we have. Okay. So just waiting for the trucks to get back. We got a pardon issue here. No. The truck should be able to happily get water in and out of there. Yeah, not entirely sure what's going on here. Right, so now that's exposed. They can go. Right, I'm keeping an eye on these. So I said this is the last minute possible. Make sure there is actually a way back up. That would be a really smart idea. That is technically can't finish that off. Slightly out. Okay. So we can in it here and here and here and here. And then this needs to be gone as well because it's no longer going down there. All right, let me just check. What height are we operating? Because I think we actually have gone quite heavy using pipe 2 for the water. Now, it looks like that we've split that one. Oh, what was it? 1, 2. Okay, so we're using 1 for this side. And then using 2 for this side. I imagine we're using 2 for the wheat. Okay, it looks like we're using 1 for the corn. So it looks like we're using 2. Actually, it looks like we're using 2 for that. Using 1 for the ethanol, 2 for the corn. So, yeah, I am right. We've gone a bit heavy on this pipe. So I'm going to use this one. Good idea if I got the right. Actually, I mean, I could have used either. But apparently I'm swapping to that one now. Alright, so that's water hooked back up. Need to get the waste hooked through. Which, to be fair, should be quite simple to pull off now. Alright, carry on over here for a minute. Truck has no... Not what's happening there, but okay. We seem to be keeping that waste. I thought... Oh no, we should actually have some here. I thought we'd already grabbed it all, but it hasn't. Okay, so this is now proper pipe networked. You've seemed to not halve yourself anywhere. It's fine. You're just going to stick there until we've got to a point where I can fill the ground beneath you. I can't remember what that was, but hook that through. So I think that's an assigned pipe. Yay, and then yeah, I should be able to do that across the board now. As far as I can tell, I've done everything I need to do there. Perhaps we will speed this up by making it the only recipient of dirt. Perhaps we're going to get general logistics to help out in a big way. Okay, you're complaining. So that's sending through to here. Very easy to kill that pipe, to be honest. I'm thinking, do I want a temporary? I mean, it's very expensive to do, but maybe have a temporary waste plant. Or just wait for it to zero out for a while. This is already upgraded. Yeah, so we'll wait for it to zero out, and then I'm just going to remove it, and then copy the new design in. Got plenty of Unity. Should be able to pull that off. Just going to shift where the electrolyzer is, though. Right, flush that. In fact, just for the time being, see how much we can pick this apart, make moving it over to the new design a little bit easier. So there we go, done, filled in. That's it. Very, very quick, very easy. Problem is, got a lot of hanging around now. Need you to put all the dirt back away. Thank you very much. This carry on back into the bay. Careful how far through we go. Right, so that's going to actually lead a path once that's filled through. So there we go. Lots of shortcuts happening. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Surfaces, please. Let's get our road back down. So about here. Okay. Looking good. You probably want a little thing here. You know, actually, tell you what I'll do. Do that there. Vehicle barrier corner. What surface was that? I think it was the rough stone one, right? This one. Yeah. It's not removing the others, so it is that one. Alright, Unity build. Surface painting. Do this first. Right, it's going to lose. It's going to. Excuse me. It's going to lose the symmetry. That's fine. Oh, why did he remove the surface as well? Do, do. Problem is, I need more. I need at least 2. Okay, again, why is it removing the surfaces now? Never used to do that. Right. If I'm removing a bit, yeah, because that's right. It actually replaces the. It has its own surface, doesn't it? That's why. It's actually replacing the surface I've put down. Totally the wrong one there. Do-do, do-do. Actually, do that. No, problem is because of the yeah, because the way it is, we don't see, can't see the bloody lines though. So actually, it will remain as that. This one. Fill in that spot there. There we go. It's looking good. Fill that in. Okay, excellent. Alright, anyway. Lots of bloody things coming up. Wow. Right, so apparently you have done that. Excellent. Good job. Go do that now. Let's see, what else? Limestone has a low supply. Where is my limestone tower? Where's my limestone excavator? I know where that excavator come from. It seems I may have this somehow destroyed the limestone tower. Well, that's a whoops. That's fine. He enjoyed his little reassignment. Back to work now, though. You know, yeah, it is. That's what it was. It seems like might have inadvertently destroyed the limestone tower somewhere. No idea where, though. That's the thing. Alright, that means that's a little knock-on effect on that. Steel reserve is low. So what's happening with this steel? Why are we struggling so much with steel? So these are, we have got these upgraded. Okay, let's get this upgraded now. Dee-dee, dee-dee. Oh, copper has finally shifted over, which is excellent. Gravel hasn't. Right, you're struggling to reach here. I just thought of a big problem here. If I put that in and then do the ramp for the pipes, I'm going to actually destroy this. So what I actually need to do is get the pipes down here first before filling it in. Right, this is like kind of near perfectly ratioed anyway, except just to lessen trucks will not be allowed. I want to empty that gravel. off the shipyard. So we are toggling them off momentarily. Welcome back, everyone. So that will be rock. So that should start being pulled out. Right, as for the lab equipment on here, so that it can go by. Has now been upgraded. No, so we can now actually takes it on some fights. Look at that. Look at that. Look how beautiful that is. An awesome little destroyer. I'm probably going to have to accept that we are not touching this limestone. Oh, no, I want this here. I don't like the idea of just leaving that. I can't believe that we're still struggling with coal. That's crazy. It's like we've got a loop, potential loop hazard happening there, so let's go by to that. So I see a lot more clearing of sand as well. Shipping battle. Let's oh, look at that, we won. Hooray! We've got more loot. Electronic 2s and 3s. So we can't actually take off the off it at the moment. Not enough fuel to get to there. That is a rock mine. Finally found a rock mine. Might struggle to actually take it though, because that's a 610. Right, so I think all rock is coming into here, right? Yeah, it's out DPSing us, like, massively. It's on its way back. So we're not going to be able to take that until we've gone the last section. Because we're going to be wanting this. Which means this. And this. And this. Basically, we can't do it at the moment. Right, Team Captain profile generation should always be lit, and team should be decorated with flowers, which is canola seeds. Right, loan payment overdue. Oh, see, that's what I was worried about. But it's a priority 1, which means it should be like getting all. But he's focusing on other things. Right, you picked it up. What? No, why? No. Priority 1. Doesn't matter what anything else is. That's a priority 1. I don't care that this is low. Tell you what, I'm thinking moving steel production up to there. Like, if I kill these trees, we'll have enough space. And shorten the travel time. Yeah, so that will shorten the travel time. Get everything, hopefully, into places a bit quicker. Yes, I will have to move it at some point, but the idea is we're edging the pipes closer and closer currently, and I need to put the pipes down here because I want it going through. Here, so cutting the edge of the limestone, the iron, and the limestone, like through this bit is where I'm aiming to put the pipes. Got a lot of rocks put down at the moment. It's fine. I've got some lovely seaside locations for you to put them down. Ship was fully repaired. Okay, cool. Sooner I get this filled in, sooner I can put the waste plant and we can start connecting pipes. So this is like the big one. And then once they're done, we can figure out where I'm doing the nuclear stuff. I've got a feeling if I start pushing up to here, they just need lots of room that I don't actually have currently. So it's like a lot of, you know, temporary locations for things. Hydrogen's low. Fine, it's catching up. Could like run out of bloody steel again. I mean, it's put it in, so but again, why do we have the problem with steel? Like, it's not coal. Molten iron. Why is molten iron? Exhaust. Are we just producing that much exhaust now? That's 6. 144. I think yeah, we are actually like we've been over tapping because we're actually reducing 288 exhaust a minute. Waste management. So we're going to have this next to the furnaces. So realistically, we want all furnaces in the same area. Because then we can do like all the exhaust scrubbing in the same area, or as close to the same area as possible. At the moment, how much? We're up to -21. It's like we are realistically we're producing that much exhaust that I can't. I mean, we've a pipe 3 is not going to be enough. I need to run this on 2 pipes. So I want to see like how much I'm actually producing. So actually, like. We might need a 3rd pipe. Potentially. Even though we could get it dropped down to 2 if we do have the exhaust scrubber close enough. The exhaust scrubber areas close enough to like the biggest producer of exhaust. So I said we got all the furnaces and that. I'm going to. I'll tell you what. Let's look at doing a central area. It's going to be greater travel time for the mining trucks. But I'm kind of thinking ahead to when, if we're trading contracts, iron ore. I don't see it. Oh yeah, there's the iron ore. Iron ore, copper ore. But you can't trade in sand. You trade in quartz. Cool, yeah, so, okay, right. I think, what's going to be a good way of doing this? No, we'll base it off this. So say iron, So, Secretary, they've actually got to the contract part of the game. Are they any good? There's a margin if you've got your economy set up. I've never played with them either, but they are meant to be a way where you effectively have infinite resources if you to a level, to an extent. Like everyone keeps saying about this one, Slag to Sour Water. It's like the best contracts in the game. I hear a lot. But it would be, you know, once we've finished researching everything, it's a case of like just figuring out what you can, if you consider the value worth it. Like household appliance, 200 household appliances. Nor me, ain't such unique power or launch the rocket yet. But I haven't launched the rocket. I haven't done nuclear power in a long time, and I haven't touched the contracts. So to get like 1,080 copper ore, you know, you need 286 plates, iron ingots or plates, whatever you want to call them. Sorry, copper. Well, it's a 1-to-1 effect. Well, actually, no, it's less because if you're doing ore crushing. Like 0.75 or something ratio. But then it's costing you. I mean, steel. I mean, to be fair, I think that's worth it. Like in the end, you're coming out with like 700. Approximately 700 to 800 excess copper. Your most expensive part of that is probably the steel, because plastics will come from crops with the ethanol. Silicon is basically quartz, like crushed down into sand and turned into. Why can't we right click on these? That's annoying. So you can bother with contracts for getting iron ore. Yeah, I mean having a look here, that's not as good because you are going to be using a lot of that iron ore to replace what you've spent. Like you're probably only coming away with say 400 to 500 iron ore after paying off the iron and the steel cost for this contract, but it's still more than what you're putting in. So it's basically just going through working out, okay, what do we feel that this is worth it? Do we feel that's worth it? And they have altered over time. They do balance it through the patches based on feedback, because there's no except what's it? Rock is the only infinite world mine and water. Like everything else is limited. You can run out of everything other than those two. Obviously, technically, wood is technically an infinite resource because you can grow it, but you can't trade out wood or anything like directly. However, you could, you know, combine that wood with glass and steel, household goods, get yourself some coal. Yeah. That coal can then be used into this quartz, which you then turn into sand to put back into glass. So basically, you've now used that coal, a fraction of that coal. I think it's like a third of it, or yeah, it'd be about a third or a half, to then pay back the glass of this, and then effectively all you realistically down on is iron. You know, or fuel gas is something that you can kind of have a semi-infinite supply of. It's just very hard to kind of hard to pull off. But then, you know, use limestone. But limestone, see how like everything's like kind of just loops around like that. That's kind of what they're trying to aim to do. Like this one, food packs for crude oil. Like you chicken farms, wheat farms. That's canola or soybean. This comes from brine water. Ethanol comes from farms. So that entire trade, this crude oil, you could do for just straight from farms if you can put enough farms together, because that's a lot of farms. And then it filters from there, because obviously with that crude oil, you're making diesel. There's your infinite gold if you want it. Rubber, bringing extra wood if your local forestries are struggling. Sulfur, actually I think the sulfur mine's infinite. But yeah, use the sludge, which is again another way of getting fuel gas, and compost, which you then can use for dirt. I mean, hopefully in time they add extra contract options, extra trade options. Like that'd be really, really nice. So I'm just trying to see if there's a way I can modularize where I'm combining like everything into one. So we're only delivering. I don't think it is. I mean, yes, it's possible, but I think it's going to be an absolute pain and mess to pull off. Because basically you'd want that'd be your copper, be your iron. Then would you want silicon? I don't know. It's the wrong time of the day for me to be trying to piece together complicated things like that. Oh, what's happened with the broken glass here? Right in. We're just not using glass fast enough. I'd love to be able to trade out glass, but we can't. Which means that our entire recycling facility could is going to back up. But I don't even at the moment. I don't even need to be using sand for glass. Like, It's had the wrong belt. It's the only reason why it was a problem. On my last run, only rubber, plastic, gold, wood was trucked in on my factory setup. Ooh, sounds very organised. So yeah, we're glass production is purely coming from broken glass currently. And you shouldn't. Actually, we shouldn't be getting. Yeah, that's surprising. We shouldn't be getting. That much back. Does that still tell us a number? Refining efficiency 70%. There's definitely got to be a way to do this better. Do. So we're not far from finishing for tonight. Obviously, we'll be back to this on Friday, weekend COI, as always. Tomorrow, we're going to be working some resources. We're going to give that a shot, see how quickly it kills me. See, I'm thinking is if I can have this close enough, I can be belting and recycled materials in. Because that works like this, and then I can actually combine copper and glass in a way because both use sand. Kind of. Because glass mix. It's a sand input. then the only thing I'd realistically have to truck is gold. When I get home, take a picture of last phone, take a... Okay, that'll be interesting to see. Okay. So we'll set that as limestone. That's... This is going to be iron ore and iron scrap. Actually looks tidier than what I've got over there. Right, so that's putting out exhaust. Yeah, see, this shouldn't actually be possible, but we glitched. Effectively, you can take advantage of blueprints and pull that off. However, I'm not going to be able to do it a second time. I mean, I can. I just can't be asked. Okay, so that's iron. Fine. Be awkward like that. Right, so what am I bringing in on this one? Right, so that's water. So I know. I don't know. I want to change the. See, having no spaces works there because of the way it is. Having no spaces here does present a little bit of a headache. Do it like that. Of course, let me get that problem. Oh. Do I have it? Yes, I do. Thank you. Okay, it's not brilliant, but it works. Okay, so for the that's what's this? Exhaust. So yeah, actually, we're going to throw it through. Need to have it somewhere like uniquely separate. Okay, so modified steel and iron. This allows me to push it row to row, should I want to. But yeah, okay. I'm going to say this is a good time to stop. It's got 5 minutes, but right. So for Friday, quick to do everything. That's the quick to do. Quite literally everything. Okay. What's that like? Getting things like a little bit more combined. Like this is turning to be our main production area. Like I said, that's helped. Having that has helped. Once we've got the next level of glass making done, we're going to move the glass production to over here for the time being. In fact, what I could maybe do is that this sun looks actually quite shallow. So if I can dig enough down and then fill it back in, I can actually get the glass making here. Because the idea is with glass making, I'm adding in limestone and salt and acid. But over here, acid and sand, which is 2 parts of glass making, is already in this build. So there's a way where I can like kind of combine them. So I'm in the mixer. It's in the mixer. Yeah, so I put mixer here and here. Put in sand. I just need to pipe the acid around, or alter the order that I've got all this. And all I'm needing to add extra onto this is salt and limestone, and then like broken glass. Which will be further down. So yeah, we can do something. What we've done with the iron and steel with that, where we've like kind of mirrored it. We need something similar with this for copper and glass. And for silicon, because silicon requires sand. It's always coal and graphite. Okay. And obviously, at some point, we'll be kicking to graphite as well. So we could actually combine potentially combine all three. I'm gonna have to think about it because then it means it's less things to be putting stuff into. If you're turning out we're not having enough, I can always just like extend the storages. I don't know. I think got till Friday. Anyway, tomorrow, workers and resources. It's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna go into it and I'm gonna be absolutely clueless. I might even disable like any hand holding and tutorials. And like try and see how long I can live trying to figure things out, like with no help. No different to any other days. This is true. This is true. Okay, is there anybody to raid? Are we staying in category or going out of category? No one on my follow list is doing this. So have a look in category itself. Boomhauer is doing this. We've actually got quite a few people. Oh yeah. I see Boomhauer around a bit. Let's go raid Boomhauer. Okay, so yeah, pop in and say hello. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Thanks for coming in as always, and ciao.